everyone is encouraged to participate, and we give priority to mobile stations. So if your mobile come in, I will get to the top of the list. If you are not a member but would like to join our personal website, www.ECARS7255.com. ECARS needs control operators. If any ECARS member would like to become a net control operator, contact him free. Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec via an email from the ECARS website. That concludes the morning business. We're going to start taking pictures. First list for mobile QRP. If you are mobile or QRP, call now. Over.
Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile.
Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile. Any other QRP? All right. Sierra Papa Oscar, you are up. Come back home.
Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile. Good morning. Yes, you've got Paul here in Southport, North Carolina. And membership number 4855. And we're looking at 79 degrees. It's about 10 degrees cooler than it has been in the last week or so, and that's not a bad thing. Clear skies this morning, and I expect to have some strong thunderstorms for traveling later this afternoon, so just need to keep an eye on the sky. You're coming in pretty strong today. A little bit of noise in the background. No surprise there. I did hear another mobile deep down in there, but I could not copy his call sign there. But anyway, how's the mobile getting out to you there, Bob, in the Tidewater region of Virginia? Back to you.
All right, Paul. Well, you are getting out. Your signal is at N9, but the audio does not seem anywhere near that strong. 100% copy, but just not all that strong on the audio. You are number one for the day in the week. USL the 4855. Anything else there, Paul?
Well, no, you came up nice, much stronger and clear on that last transmission, so that's a good thing. Anyway, hopefully you can hear the other mobile there, get that check in there. And thank you so much for running the net. This is Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile 73.
73, and you came up as well, almost 10 over F9 with booming audio. Take care, Paul. That was Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar. Paul is in Southport, North Carolina. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-in.
November Papa 2, November Charlie. Good morning. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Well, I got November Papa 2, November Charlie. The other station, try again.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
I added Juliet Sierra Lima and Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. First up, November Papa 2, November Charlie. Come back, Bob.
Good morning, Bob. MB2NC here. Temperature is 60 degrees here this morning, and expecting about 79 for a high. We'll have a good day here at the Blue Sky. We've got to go down to Hopkins in Baltimore today. I got a procedure tomorrow morning. So anyway, good to that you picked me up, and well, everybody have a good day. MB2NC.
And Bob, your ECARS number?
21026.
21-026. I've got it. You're in the book. You're number 2. Anything else on the camp hill?
That's it. Thank you for picking me up. MB2NC.
Have a great day, Bob. Thanks for the check-in. It's November Papa 2, November Charlie out of Camp Hill, Pennsylvania. Next up, Juliet Sierra Lima. Come back, Clarence.
Yes, good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence. Dover East, Indiana. Well, we just rolled out of bed there. Got to get the coffee started there in a few minutes and get our day jump started there. Kind of cool here this morning. 54 degrees here in Dunreath, Indiana. Going up to about 77. And it's supposed to have some sunshine there. 9106 on the roster there.
USL 9106 on the roster. You are number 3 in today's check-in list. It's time signal, but again, like the contact before,
KB9 JSL.
And that was 5 over. Thank you. Kilo Bravo 9er Julius Sierra Lima is in Dunreef, Indiana. Next up, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Morning, Bill.
Hey there, how's it going? Good to hear you on. Good to hear the band's working halfway decent. 66 degrees here. And it looks like a sunny, beautiful day. Got a lot of work to do, though. I've got a presentation in 2 days that I have to get all prepared for at a pharmaceutical company. So that's going to be kind of dicey. Anyway, did HODA over the weekend for a couple of days, and that was fun. And looking forward to this fall. I really do like the temperatures kind of easing off, and I like the little bit of a nip in the air, and it's just, to me, it wakes me up. I really like it. So you have a good day, and I'll be back at 11 o'clock for my shift. Take care, KB1G.
All right, Bill, and I have 10454 ECARS number, USL.
Affirmative.
Have a great day. I hope you have a good shift today. Take care. It's Kilo Bravo 1 Golf out of Pawtucket, Rhode Island. He is number 4 on the check-in list. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
I got Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot, Charlie Delta X-ray. There's at least one other. Try again. I can hear the word mobile, but I can't make out the call. We'll try to pick you up later. That's Kilo Bravo. Sorry. First up, Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. Morning, David.
Good morning, Bob. Everybody with ECARS. Got about 57 degrees and wind cold this morning. Nice chilly morning. A lot of fog in the mountains, but should be lifting here soon. Supposed to get up to about 80 degrees today, so looking forward to a beautiful day. Over.
Well, I'm hoping for a pretty day here as well. Going to be in the mid-80s today, and I think for the rest of the week. Surprisingly, a little bit cooler than I would have expected for this time of year. David, you are number 5 today. Anything else?
No, that's all this morning, Bob. We're 84-61 on the roster, and Lord willing, we'll talk to you tomorrow morning.
We'll be looking for you, David. Have a great day. That's Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. He is in Lincoln, West Virginia. Next up, Charlie Delta X-ray. Come back, Don.
And for HCI, KB2, CDX. Good morning, Bob. Hope all is well with you. And everything's good here. I'm just trying to make sure. Okay, I can see it. I just found it. I was looking to make sure my membership was up to date. 21074, by the way. And it looks like December is my renewal date. So I just found it. Bob, hope all is well with you, as I said. And I'll let you move on until next time, probably tomorrow. And for HCI, KB2 CDX.
Don, I show your membership is active up until 14 December of this year. Hope that agrees with your record.
Roger that. Yep, I just found it, Bob. I did a search on my own call sign on the website. Thanks again for being there, for your time and your effort. Always nice to talk to you. Until next time, KB2 CDX 73 for now.
73, Don. That's Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray, and he is in Rensselaer, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Now, over.
November Bravo Delta.
Something Bravo Delta, try again.
Take the mobile.
Something Bravo Delta, tell me to call again.
November Bravo Delta.
Okay, that was November Bravo Delta. Would the mobile station slow down and give me the call phonetically? Over. that the propagation gets better. Right now, I cannot copy the mobile. So first up, November Bravo Delta. Come back, Scott. Over.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts, ECARS number 10509. I got about 66 degrees going up to 77. Partly cloudy. It's going to be a decent day. You're coming in a solid 5 plus in Massachusetts. Back to you.
All right, Scott. Well, you're sounding pretty good. I'm already 71, going up to the mid-80s later today. Not a bad day, actually, all things considered this far south. Anything else there, Scott?
No, sir. You just have a great day and good luck making contacts. Have a great...
73. That's Kilo Charlie 1 November Bravo Delta, and he is in Belcher now, Massachusetts. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Anything, any stations, call now. Over.
Kilowatt 9er Tango Bravo Delta.
Kilowatt 9 Tango Bravo Delta, you are up, Joel.
Very good, and good morning, Bob. It's only 64 degrees here and going to the low 70s. And just a slight rain shower this morning and a rainbow, which I tried to capture. Now I got a little bit of it on my phone. But that's it from this end. We're going to go try to catch a bass. That's what we're doing today. So back to you, ECARS 9116. Back to you.
Copy 9116, and you are number 8 on the check-in list. Joel, I hope you have a great day, and I'll look for you again tomorrow. It's Joel, Kilo 9er Tango Bravo Delta, and he is in Easton, Pennsylvania. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
November 2, Zulu Golf November. Come back, Jerry.
Good morning, Bob. And to the Jen, Peru, New York, where right now we have some high cirrus clouds and blue sky. 54 degrees up from 51 at about 5:30.
All right, and the ECARS number?
20993, lifetime, over.
20993, you are number 9 on today's check-in list. Jerry, anything else out of Peru?
Nothing else. Have a great day.
Take care. That was Jerry, November 2, Zulu Golf November, out of Peru, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 9er, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Steve, a little weak. Come on back.
Yeah, the band's not real good yet. I've got a number of 9094. 9094. Got kind of foggy morning. 55 degrees here. 55 degrees this morning. Back to you, Bob. KB9FZQ.
All right, lifetime member 9094 it is, and you are number 10 today. So we've reached our first round number. And I hope all goes well with you today, Steve. Anything else out of Orleans?
No, that's it. Thanks for being there. We'll look for you tomorrow, maybe.
I'll be looking for you tomorrow. Have a great day. That's Kilo Bravo 9er, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec, and Steve is in Orleans, Indiana. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now. in. Any station, call now. Check in. Any station, call now. Check in. Any station, call now. Check in. Any station, call now.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform.
Check in. Any station, call now.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform. Come on back. And how are you doing, Jim?
Oh, pretty good, Bob. Up over here, this is Jim in Niles, Ohio. Right now, Bob, we got 57 degrees. Cloudy. The sun's trying to come out here. It's supposed to go up to about 70 today. And then the ECARS number is 8344. How you doing today, Bob? Over.
Jim, you're sounding pretty good. And you guys have all got temperatures that are cooler than what I'm seeing. And I'm not all that hot, but it seems a little early for you to be as cool as you are reporting. Anything else out of Niles, Ohio?
No, except you've got a pretty good signal coming in here, Bob. You're a good S9. How's my signal down there? Over.
You're coming in with an S9 signal and readable audio, and if I didn't say it, number 11. Anything else?
No, that's it, Bob. Have a good day. I'll stay 73.
73, Jim. Thanks for the check-in. That's Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform out of Niles, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Oscar Victor Bravo. Come back, Oscar.
Yeah, good morning there, Bob. I hope you're doing well. It's number 2064, and I'm got a pretty good. What's my signal down that way?
Oscar, I copy 20647. You are number 12 today. Anything else out of Tonawanda? Over.
Yeah, I just went to that cool. It's supposed to rain on and off all day, and a little bit tomorrow. But other than that, everything's good.
Oscar, you have faded away. Glad you were strong there at the beginning. Easy copy first time, just not hearing you now. Take care. That's Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo out of Tonawanda, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check in. Any station. Call now.
KG8, UG.
Kilo Golf 8 uniform golf. Come back. How are you doing, Charles?
Well, good morning, Bob.
Well, I'm doing fairly well. Right now we're at 54 degrees. The high they're projecting is 74. And I see that later on in the week we're supposed to get back up in the low 80s, so that could be pretty nice. Well, we're supposed to be in the mid-80s before the day is over. We're certainly now in the low 70s. Charles, you are number 13 today. Anything else? Well, the only thing on TV when they were talking about weather, they were saying that they were talking about the cooler air coming in, and I guess everybody is getting a little bit depressed, because of the cooler weather. But I guess we gotta actually expect that in September. So, otherwise than that, Bob, I don't have anything more, and I wish you a good day, and we'll talk to you later. KG8UG. Sounds like a plan, Charles. Thanks for the check-in. That's Kilo Golf 8 Uniform Golf out of Midland, Michigan. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Quebec 4 Uniform India Hotel.
Calling station. Try again slowly.
Kilo Quebec 4 Uniform India Hotel.
Uniform Juliet Hotel. Did you get that right? Over.
Kilo Quebec 4 Uniform India Hotel.
Kilo Quebec 4 Uniform Juliet Hotel. Is that right?
India Hotel.
I think I'm copying Kilo Quebec 4 Uniform Juliet Hotel. Is this Brandon out of Coral Springs, Florida?
Relay.
Relay, go.
Uniform India Hotel.
Uniform India Hotel. Well, that's not what I heard, but all right. Uniform India Hotel. Is this Tim out of South Chesterfield, Virginia?
Roger that. Things are looking
Tim,
good
I don't
here
think
at
we've met
62.5
before.
degrees. Humidity is 97. Supposed to go up to about 85 today. And I'm getting ready to go to work. Over.
Well, Tim, my name is Bob. The call is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. And my QTH is Newport News, Virginia, which is only about 61 miles away from you, which might be why I'm having some trouble copying you. Anything else for Net today?
No, not much. Good luck and have a great day, everyone. This will be KQ4 UIH, clear and listening.
All right, Tim. You have a great day. Thank you for checking in. Glad to have met you. Hope I'll hear from you again tomorrow, same time. At Kilo Quebec 4 Uniform India Hotel out of South Chesterfield, Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over. Whiskey something? You broke up. Try again.
Radio Delta.
You are breaking up. I didn't catch anything then. Try once more. Over.
Whiskey 2 November Radio Delta.
Whiskey 2 November something. Again.
Radio Delta.
Yep, you broke up again. All right, I think I'm going to move on, and hopefully we'll get this when the band is a little better for us. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now. 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 Check-in. Any station. Call now.
WA4TH.
WA4THR. How are you doing, Vic?
I recovered pretty well. As you noted, good trip coming back. I've been able to watch Dutch Grand Prix. Back early enough to watch the whole line like that. I have a bunch of pictures that I've made with I'll think of probably one there. So, I thought there was too many, but then my daughter-in-law's sister posted something like 200 pictures. So it won't be that. Anyway, let's see what we get for that. How are you doing today? Good signal, WA14.
Well, you were almost 10 over. Nice signal as well coming down. And I guess I should update this. I just logged you in and still down at duck, and I don't think that's true. So let's get you back into Bear Gap. And what are you up to these days now that you are no longer vacationing?
Well, I'm catching up. Did a lot of bill paying, and Ginger's new hearing aids came in, and playing with those. Didn't get your chance to take the beach, but she'll have them when we go in November. What else is going on here? Just island stuff to catch up on. Uploaded all my logs from the QRP operation to the beach, and already had confirmations from Kuwait, Brazil, and Australia, which is kind of cool. And I was tickled to be able to get into ECARS this morning. You know, usually by 10 o'clock or so, people are out heading out to do stuff. So I didn't get on for the later stuff, but I was glad I was able to catch you and several other morning guys. WA14.
Yeah, I think that slowly decreasing propagation solar flux numbers as we're on the backside of the peak is beginning to show these changing band conditions. I certainly see them here on the first shift each morning. And I was wondering, you guys must be having a lot of extra time on your hands now that there are no horses to be maintained, over?
Yeah, Ginger's fiddling around on what to do, reading books and house cleaning, and she still won't go to the barn. But today, one of the cats that held us up leaving thought we're going to have to cancel. This cat has to go to bed, it's sick, but finally decided that it had been feeling bad, but it's doing better, and it's fine when we get back. He's off to the vet with it today. Meanwhile, I've got as much to do as ever, you know, still as much to mow, and not making hay, that's a plus, but the pastures need some sort of maintenance too, or they'll get overgrown real quick. So, yeah, things are a little different than they were, and we'll see how things develop. WA4THR.
All right, sir. Well, you are number 15 today. I hope you have a very productive shift this afternoon, or this morning. Anything else, Vic?
I'll just affirm your comment about the propagation. Not a single 10-meter signal was heard while I was down there. And I made a lot of contacts on 10 meters as recently as last November, but nothing. It was dead. 15 was dead half the time. 20 was dead at night. So we're really heading into the null of the sunspot cycle pretty quick. And on 2 meters in the car, not a single contact. Heard nothing on 5.2 simplex. I even tried on like the Williamsport repeater and the Outer Banks repeater. Nothing on any of those. So that was another difference from before. Catch you later, Bob. WA4THR.
Take care, Vic. That's Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo out of Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Freshly back from Duck, North Carolina on the Outer Banks. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
This is Kilo Charlie 3, Hotel Echo, Quebec.
Victor Quebec, say again slowly. Any station, call now.
This is Kilo Charlie 3, Hotel Echo, Quebec.
Kilo Charlie something, Hotel Echo, Quebec. I think that's Kilo Charlie 3, is that correct?
QSL, Kilo Charlie 3, Hotel Echo, Quebec. Good morning.
All right, Jeff, how are you doing? What's going on up there in Cooperstown other than baseball?
A little bit weak, about a 5, maybe a 5.5 up here today.
All right, sir. That's a very nice airplane cockpit I see on your QRZ page. I take it you used to fly some fairly nice planes, over?
Well, got lucky, that's for sure. That's PC-12 Pilatus. That started as a kid. Go ahead.
All right, Jeff, anything else for the net, sir?
No, sir. No calls, no messages. this morning. Wish you guys have a good day. KC3, ATQ. We'll say 73 for now.
Well, you have a great day yourself, and I thank you for the check-in. Hope I'll hear from you again tomorrow. That's Kilo Charlie 3, Hotel Echo Quebec, out of Cooperstown, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Alpha 2, Mike Hotel.
Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec.
Whiskey
Alpha
Oscar 3
9, Hotel Quebec, and I think I just stepped on somebody. Try again.
Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar.
Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar. Anyone else? All right, first up, Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec. Morning, Ron.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. NJ2US A9HQ in North Myrtle Beach. Currently 78, 79 degrees. Supposed to go up into the like 86 or 7 this afternoon. Currently overcast. And ECARS number 9042. 9042. Back to you.
Copy, 9042. You're sounding pretty good. A little weak on the signal strength, but readable. And you are number 17 on today's check-in list. Anything else, Ron?
That's it for today, Bob. Thanks for picking us up. 73 is A9H should be clear.
And that jumped up to S9. Take care. That's Alpha 9 Hotel Quebec out of North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Next up, Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar. Back Oscar. Over.
Good morning to you. Good morning to the net. WO30 11033 ECARS number here in Belmont. We got some fog out there, it looks like. We're down to 55 degrees last night, so it's a little chilly out here in the radio room. The amp's trying its best to heat things up. We're doing about 800 watts. And about 30 miles east of Pittsburgh. Back to you.
Well, you're bouncing around between 10 and 20 over S9, and despite that, I managed to miss your ECARS number. Say again?
11033.
11033 it is, and I have checked you in. You're number 18, Oscar. Anything else out of Templeton?
Well, actually, no, I'm in Delmont today. I'm not at camp. I just come down from camp yesterday, and got to do laundry and things like that. I got a Starlink coming for up there at camp because my Wi-Fi on my phone don't work so good, so that's what we're going to try out. WO30 back to now.
All right, Oscar. Have a great day. I'll hope to hear from you tomorrow. That's Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar, and he is in Templeton, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Charlie Echo India.
Was that Charlie Echo Italy?
Yes, sir.
Anyone else checking in, give me your call.
Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo.
Info JTJ.
I added Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo, and November 4, Juliet Tango Juliet. So first up, Charlie Echo Italy. Morning, Ed.
Okay, WB1CEI. Morning, Bob. 1688 on the roster. 58 degrees up north here in the Berkshires. Looks like it's going to be a nice day today. Get out and get a little lawn trimming, mowed on, and all that good stuff. Say good morning there to JT and Oscar there. 73, Bob. Thanks for checking in. 10-4HSC WB1CEI. Thanks, Bob. Have a good day.
You have a good day as well, Ed. An S9 signal throughout, and you are number 19 on the check-in list. That was Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo Italy, out of Sharon, Connecticut. And next up is Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo. Come back.
Well, good morning, Bob. This is Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo, Bob and Conway. I'm just heading out the door, and I realized, wait a minute, I haven't checked into the net. And so I am. I hope you're hearing me as good as I'm hearing you. Propagation seems to be doing good on 40 right now. And it's that's a breath of relief because I thought I had a bad antenna all weekend long. Anyway, it's going to be a pleasant day. I'm actually looking forward to getting out to work. 76 degrees currently. It's going to get up a little bit hot, but, it's all. So that's why Storm sits to it. 40232 on the roster, and you're doing a great job doing the day. 7-3 from KI4ATE.
All right, Bob. Well, you are an S9 signal throughout, and interesting interlock you have with the front door. Can't open it until you check in on the net. You are number 20. Have a great day. Enjoy work.
Will do.
Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo, Bob out of Conway, South Carolina. And next up we have JT out of Appomattox, Virginia. Come back.
Hey, good morning, man. Good morning, everybody on the frequency, even tuning up there. Let me see here. It's right about 60 degrees now down here in Appomattox. Down here, it's supposed to get up to something like about 82 or 83 today. It's supposed to be a beautiful day up here today. I tell you that next week, the weatherman said it's going to get hot next week. We're not looking forward to that there for sure there. I tell you, it's a devil of a way to start the next month off there, getting hot again there, but that's the way the weatherman does it there. My East Coast number is 40384. 40384. And how you doing today? You doing okay?
I'm doing fine as far as I know, and that'll just have to be good enough. And I haven't seen the predictions of hotter weather next week. I certainly hope it's not coming to the southeast corner of Virginia. You can keep it in south central Virginia. Anything else, JT?
No, that's about it there. Hey, what kind of temperature y'all got over there this morning?
Well, you take care, have a great day, and I'll look for you down below. That was JT, November 4, Juliet Tango Juliet. He is in Appomattox, Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over. Check in. Any station. Call now. Check in. Any station. Call now. Check in. Any station. Call now. Check in. Any station. Call now.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Bob. We'll give you a check-in.
Charlie, Yankee Juliet uniform it is. Come on back.
All right, Charlie out of Avis, Pennsylvania. We've got partially cloudy skies, 58 degrees. It's cold out there, Bob. And ticket to ride is 30066. How's everything with Bob?
Oh, if you think that's cold, I got something for you here in about 3 months. Cool would be my call, I guess. Charlie, you are number 22 this morning. Anything else?
Nothing else. I guess everything's fine and dandy here, and I got an eye appointment this afternoon, regular yearly checkup. But anyway, I hope everything's going good with you, Bob. Thanks for getting me in there. Catch you down the hole probably tomorrow, too. K83YJU. God bless.
Have a great day, Charlie. That's Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform out of Thetis, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
India Victor Charlie.
India Victor Charlie. Good morning, Antimo.
Good morning, Bob. You're sounding good this morning. Good strong S8 signal. ECARS number's 30506. And you know the old phrase, watch out what you wish for, you may just get it. Well, we've been wishing for rain, and it's been raining for 3 days, and I love it. The grass is finally starting to look green again from yellow. We're 55 degrees, like I said, rain and thunderstorms today. We might get to a high of 68, so no more AC for a while. And what's new with you? Over?
Well, we're not getting a 3-day rain, that's for sure, and I'm certainly happy with that. We've had a fair amount of recent rain, and I suppose with 3 days of rain, you must live slightly on a rise elevation. You're not complaining about flooding out. Antimo, anything else?
Nothing else, Bob. Thank you for picking me up there, and we'll talk again real soon, I guess. Over?
All right, I'll look for you again tomorrow, Antimo. Have a great Monday. That was Victor Alpha 3 India Victor Charlie out of Woodbridge, Ontario. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Victor Alpha 3 of Romeo Echo.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Victor Alpha 3 of Romeo Echo.
I didn't quite copy that. I heard a thinking Alpha Juliet. Give me the call again.
Victor Alpha 3 of Romeo Echo.
Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo. Is this Raleigh? Over.
Negative. Romeo Echo.
Okay, Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo it is. Morning, Mark. How are you doing? Over.
Roger, 100% there. We are doing well here. Rainy day here, and it's in the 60s. And the sun's supposed to come out later on today, they're saying.
Well, Mark, you were pretty easy to copy the first time around. You certainly faded on me the second time. I've checked you in as number 24 for the day. Anything else out of Crediton? Over?
Nothing else to add. I don't know. It's a rainy day here, and it maybe causing some problems with SWR.
Well, I'm glad to hear from you again. The last time we spoke was late October of last year, so we haven't quite made it a year, and that's good. You take care, and I'll look for you again tomorrow. That's Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo. Mark is in Crediton, Ontario. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
I got November 1, Juliet Whiskey. The other station, try again.
That's November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
Roger, the November 1, Juliet Whiskey. Is there anyone else? All right,
So November 1, Juliet Whiskey. Is it actually Juliet Whiskey Sierra? Over.
Yes, you're right. It's Sierra. November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra. You get John. We're located in Boston, Maine. Over.
You're breaking up a little on me. I think I heard November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra. John, you're in Buxton, Maine. Is that right? And do you have an ECARS number? Over.
That's correct. Buxton, Maine. 17 miles southwest of Fort. Over.
And your ECARS number?
10409. Over.
I copy 10409er. John, I thank you for the check-in. And I guess the last time we spoke was a little over. No, that was back in April. Yeah. So good to hear from you again. Anything else, sir?
No negative. I just want to get checked into the book. Over.
You're in for the book, number 25 on today's log. Take care, John. That's November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra. John is in Buxton, Maine. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
Alpha Kilo. Come back.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. The name is John. The QTH is Troy, New York. ECARS lifetime number 20815. 20815. Looks like it's going to be a nice day here in the capital region of New York. Got some rain last night, but beautiful, sunshiny, warm day here this morning. Just running 100 watts with my Flex 3000 radio. Good to hear you on, by the way, and appreciate your long service to ECARS. Don't check in with you too much because you're a little early for me. A little bit early in the day, but again, always good to hear you on. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. Over.
Well, I see you hanging off of a scope there. So what was the ship? Over.
Well, it was that's a Russian sub that was in San Diego Harbor, and I got a special tour quite some time ago. Over.
All right, sir. Well, I did my first career in the Navy on submarines. Many a time I was in exactly that position. John, you are number 26 on today's check-in list, and I copied the 20815. Anything else?
No, sir. You got status quo here. Again, it looks like it's going to be a nice day here. We've had a lot of rain here in upstate New York here in the last couple of weeks, but looks like it's going to be a good dry day here. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. I'll be on the side listening. 7-3s, and thank you, sir. Over.
All right, John. Thanks for the check-in. That's Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo, out of Troy, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Is the call Hotel Charlie 4, Hotel Alpha India?
Try again slowly. Over.
Yeah, did I get Hotel Charlie 4? Hotel Alpha India?
I don't think I'm copying that. Was that Hotel Charlie 2? That doesn't make sense. Try again.
No, I'm looking for your call. Over.
I don't think we're good enough to make a connection this morning. Let's wait a few minutes and see if it gets any better. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Leroy, come on back.
Good morning, Bob. It's 61 degrees here and the sun is shining, and you're about a 5'9" there. Over, Bob.
Well, you're about a 5'8". What's going on with you, Leroy?
Well, I just got up, Bob, and they're on working on the water, putting the new water line in down the street. Over.
Well, sir, you are number 27 on the check-in list this morning. I hope all continues going well with you. Anything else?
Nothing more, Bob. Take care. You have a good day there, okay?
All right, sir. You as well. That's Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November out of Westview Field, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Number 3, Juliet Hotel, Sierra.
Whiskey
Juliet
Alpha
Hotel,
4,
say again that
Zulu
call
Alpha
sign.
Zulu.
November 3, Juliet Hotel, Sierra, N3JHF.
November 3, Juliet Hotel, Sierra. Is this Bill?
Yeah, good morning, Bob, from N3JHF, ECARS number 30790, just checking in from southeastern Pennsylvania where it's a beautiful sunny day. Over.
All right, sir. Well, really, you seem to be swallowing that Sierra. I just don't quite hear it. But I've got you checked in, and what's your ECARS number?
The ECARS number is 30790. 30790. Over.
Copy 30790, Bill, and I hope you continue having a great day. What's going on in Levittown today?
Well, not too much. Just got back from a 2-week vacation up into the western part of Pennsylvania, and now I'm settling back in, and unfortunately, or fortunately, depending how you look at it, we have to get back to work.
All right, Bill. Thank you for the check-in. I hope you have a fantastic Monday, and I'll hope to hear from you tomorrow. That's November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra out of Levittown, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
I got Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. I think there's another station. Try again. 0, 2, 3. No copy. So going to Zulu Alpha Zulu. Morning, Wally.
Good morning, Bob. The other station is KK2 Juliet. Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Good morning, Bob. It is currently 75 degrees here in Inverness this morning. Clear blue skies going to high of 92 degrees today. Current humidity is 96%, though it leaves off during the day. And we always have rain in the forecast for this afternoon, but don't know that we'll get any. I think we got just a slight bit of rain of yesterday, but didn't amount to much. I think it was about an eighth, about 2/8 or a quarter of an inch of rain, Bob. ECARS number is 40001. 40001, and back to you. M4HCI, WA4ZAZ.
All right, copy 40001. You are number 29 on today's check-in list, Wally, and I thank you for the check-in. Anything else?
No, don't have anything else. Have a great day, Bob. Good to speak with you. WA4ZAZ clear.
You have a great day as well. That was Wally, Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu, and he is in Inverness, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over.
Kilo 2-3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Check-in, any station, call now.
Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Hey, Bob, it's N1JWS. Do you have a copy?
Calling station, I'm not copying. Try again.
Kilo 2JWS. I was just trying to get your call sign.
This is a recheck from who?
N1JWS. John in Buxton.
All right, November 1 Juliet Whiskey Sierra, and you wanted to get what?
No, I just was trying to get your call sign, over.
Well, I got your call sign as November 1 Juliet Whiskey Sierra. You were doing a recheck for some reason, over?
I'm doing a recheck because I was trying to get your call sign, over.
My call sign, November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. How copy?
Oh, I got it. I had it before. I just wanted to let you know. That's why I double-checked, over.
All right, John. Thanks for the recheck. Take care. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now, over.
Kilo 2 Juliet.
Kilo 2 Juliet. Morning, Jerry.
Good morning, and good morning to the rest of the net. Had a nice snippy day out there today. Get a lot accomplished. I renewed my license last week. It only took 8 days. Amazing. I use the W5FY guy, you know. I've been using him forever. But I don't want to navigate those government sites, if you know what I mean. You got to do this, you got to do that. Sometimes it don't go through. So anyway, I'm good for another 10 years. Hopefully I can last that long. Over.
All right, Jerry. Not a good copy, but got you. What is your ECARS number?
ECARS number is 20352.
20352. Copy all, and you are number 30. Anything else, sir?
No, that should be it. I hope everybody has a nice day. KK2J, clear.
You as well. Have a great day, Jerry. That's Kilo 2 Juliet out of South Amboy, New Jersey. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over.
Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Did I copy that right?
Kilo Delta 8 Whiskey Uniform X-Ray.
Kilo Delta 8 Whiskey Uniform X-Ray. I don't think we've met. Make the introductions. Over.
Yep, you got Doug up here. Delta Oscar Uniform Golf. I'm around New Philadelphia, Ohio, which is south of Canton, the Hall of Fame city. And we got a weather of 57 degrees and a high of 72 there, over.
All right, Doug. Very glad to meet you. My call is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. My name is Bob, and the QTH is Newport News, Virginia, just about 360 miles southeast of you, I think. And Doug, anything else out of New Philadelphia, Ohio?
Not much, Bob. Everything's good up here. Watching my 3-year-old grandson. We're down here in the shack, and we got stuff down here for him to do, you know, and a little play area, and he likes coming down here, and so do I. So other than that, not much else going on here.
All right, sir. Well, I've checked you in as number 31. I hope I'll hear from you again tomorrow when I'm back at the microphone. Same time. That's Kilo Delta 8 Whiskey Uniform X-Ray out of New Philadelphia, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo Delta 1, 2,
Any station, call now.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
All right, Sierra Oscar something. Let's try that again slowly. Over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Was that Kilo Bravo 2 Echo Sierra Oscar? Over.
Hotel Sierra Oscar.
All right, I think I got that. That's Kilo Bravo 2 Hotel Sierra Oscar. Is this Bob? Over.
That's who it is. It's Bob. Thanks for picking me up. Yeah, I know the conditions are a little wobbly this morning, but just wanted to jump in, Bob, and say hello. Good morning. Hope you're having a great shift and a great day. And nothing much new. Cut the grass yesterday, stuff like that. And everything's going good. So, ECARS number 21303. And thanks again for picking me up here this morning. KB2HSF.
Copy 21303, and it's always a pleasure, Bob. Take care. Have a great day. That was Kilo Bravo 2 Hotel Sierra Oscar out of Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey. Check-in number 32. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 1, 2,
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 1, 2,
Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November 2 ending in X-ray. Could you slow it down? Give me the call again.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Alpha 1 X-ray. Say that again.
NA1X. November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Kilo Alpha 1 X-ray. Good morning. Come back. I don't know that we've met. Make the introductions. Over.
This is Joe, NA1X, from Agawam, Massachusetts. Over.
All right. I got the Alpha 1X. I'm missing the first letter of the call sign.
November. Over.
Well, why do I keep hearing Kilo? November Alpha 1X it is, Joe. Golly day, you would think I'd have figured that out after all these years. Okay, sir. You are number 33. Try again. Over.
Roger up, number 33. Call is NA1X. The name is Joe. Located Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS 10099. 68 degrees. Over.
All right, sir. 10099er and number 33 on the roster today. I thank you for your patience, Joe, and I hopefully will do much tomorrow. Take care. Next November Alpha 1 X-ray. Joe is in Agawam, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now.
November
Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima.
Did I hear a Whiskey Tango X-ray? Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Golf Tango Delta Lima.
I'm going to ask you to stand by just a minute. This is the end of the shift. I should be turning this over to my relief. Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-ray. Call again. All right. Not quite hearing him, so let me just check in and see if that improves the situation. Call again, station.
November 2 Golf Oscar Tango.
Golf Oscar Tango it is. Howard, how are you doing?
Hey, good morning. Yeah, I was just calling before. I guess you didn't hear me, but now you hear me. NJ2US here, 20738 on the roster. Good morning.
Good morning. Copy 20738. Your number 34 for the day. Howard, anything else?
Not too much. Just finished my breakfast. About to leave here. Figured I'd give you a shout, say hello to ECARS, and good morning. And that's about it. Have a great week, Bob. Nice speaking to you. I didn't hear your relief out there yet, so I'll take a listen.
Howard, not a real strong connection on that last cycle. You take care. That was November 2 Golf Oscar Tango out of Brooklyn, New York. And I'm going to turn my net over to Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-ray. Jerry, come back.
Anyone can be captain of all. Good morning, Bob.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-ray, is that you?
Roger.
All right, Jerry. 34 for the shift. I hope the van gets a little better. Been a bit on the rocky side. Take care. To those listening, we changed net control operators. The new net control is Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-ray. Take it away.
All right, 17 morning. Thanks for all you do for the show. Bob at ECARS7255.com. And if you're on mobile, you want to be affordable, let us know in a second. And for mobiles and mobile photos, remember we get to ECARS. And relays on mobile.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Got you guys, Jerry. Anything else? Good morning, Jerry.
Oh, good morning, Jerry. And here right up there at 5.9 this morning. And we started out at 51 this morning at 5:30. We're up to 63 now, going up to around 75 today. And I got a 50% chance of showers this afternoon. But other than that, it's pretty nice up here, or I should say over here. Over.
Roger. Well, it sounds like your forecast is just like mine. I wish we'd get some rain, but there's nothing but slight probability of showers later this afternoon. That's you.
Yeah, they're saying showers, possibly a thunderstorm, and about the same tomorrow. Wednesday looks good. Thursday morning looks good, and then Saturday and Sunday look good. So rain the other days. But anyhow, have a great trip, and we'll catch you tonight.
All right, indeed we will, Jerry. Thanks a lot for checking the
7-3 and enthusiast.
seconds and 1 3 cars to WJ2US.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November Alpha 1 X-ray. Good morning. Anyone else? Good morning.
Well, good morning to you, Jerry. Nice to hear you. K1WTX. Call here is NA1X. The name is Joe, and I am located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099, and it is 68 degrees here, Jerry. Back to you.
Anyway, you had a great particular point. It seems to be cooperative. And a little bit of static in the background, but not a whole lot. You're just hanging there 9 plus up here, Joe. Thank you.
Yeah, Roger, you're a 5x9 plus as well, sounding very good. Hope you have a wonderful day there, Jerry. 7-3 to you, and A1X will be listening.
All right, Joe. Hopefully the band will hold together. Duplicate that coffee. We had 34 seconds. All right, thanks a lot, Joe. Pleasure was mine. 7-3. ECARS, and 1 for ECARS to WTX is listening. whether if you are mobile or if you are through, let me know when it's checked in. Check-ins, anyone free cars coming up on the top of the hour. Contact, let me know on the check-in. Otherwise, you'll look for check-ins, free cars. Anyone else? Hello, welcome back. Well, Mark, we have you down. Illinois. EG1 Mark, good morning. EG1, good morning, sir. To all those assembled. And Jerry, there is a little bit of a slight vacant in the background I'm hearing. That's the band we have this morning. It's and that's kind of interesting. We'll be getting up into the 80s this week. I put that short term. But I'll bring it up real quick just to confirm what I heard. So it looks like 70s today and Tuesday, and then 80s by Thursday, and then that's pretty cloudy again. We'll have
see what comes out of it. We got some armor yesterday. It didn't really need it, but there's a couple of spots that were pretty heavy, you know, like it always winds up being. There's always one spot that, you know, is almost a foot high, and then there's other spots where there's no growth at all. So, we got that done, and cleaned up the yesterday. That's always a task. We used about, I don't know, 7 or 8 lengths of the old fiberglass rod and jammed the brush in the clean out. And got that clean, so that's a good thing. We've got the old birds today. And I've got an appointment between 2 or 4, whatever the hell that means. So as soon as they'll be here, when they'll be here. Kind of blows you down. Kind of blew down when you got the old range for an appointment. But anyway, that'll be done today. So that'll be all winterized and ready to go. Chimney's winterized. I did buy 2 tarps here not that long ago, maybe a couple 3 weeks ago. They were on special somewhere. I think it was raining or some shit. And you know how well tarps go for. They go for a lot of money. Well, I got a couple of 20 by 10s. They weren't the chintzy style, but they were the next step up, so the mid-grade ones. I forget how many mil they were. And I've got the wood cover that I'm planning on bringing in October, November. So that's been covered up. So any rain from here on out now, once I won't have any of that surface moisture that you have to deal with. So got that covered. I'm pretty happy about getting that done. I usually put that off, and then I usually bring in the wood, and it's usually got surface moisture on it. So anyway, a few items done around the shack, around the house, I should say. I got on the target here. That's about it, I guess. We'll be in the shack for a little while, and little bueller like we'll throw the call. A1WTS, KG12, ECARS 10363, over.
All right, Mark. Well, it does tend to get bueller like between 9 and 19. But anyway, we got the old Murray stroke single engine coming there to take care of the boiler. That's a good thing. With the firewood all covered, that's a good thing. But it's like a pretty good week on tap as far as temperatures and so forth. My friends will fly right up and come to full mission. We really do need it. My bellwether's over here is that little is where the bridge crosses the stream over on the Tiswell Road. Oh, that water, every time we get down there, right there, it looks like it's lower than 2 days before. It's down a good 2 feet, Mark. We'll have to check that out, and we'll have to keep an eye on the current situation. And we'll see what happens. But anyway, we'll view her along here for a little bit, and we'll catch you in a bit. KG12. All right, sounds good. Thanks for doing that, Mark. We appreciate it. Let me see you. Anyone, please, guys. K1WTS is listening. morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Great to hear you. We just got back from our long walk, and I came down and I actually had to hook everything back up. We've had a lot of thunderstorms the last few days and a lot of rain. It seems like all the rain we normally get in the spring is coming now, but we needed it. It's still pretty dry here, Jerry. Back to you.
Well, it's raining dry here too, and we should get some of that rain this way. We got some coming for business started. Right now it only looks like a fairly good chance, Roger.
Yeah, we've had a lot of those too, a lot of storms that just kind of bypassed us, especially this spring and summer. We got I think we were as low as 8 inches behind normal, and the corn crop and soybeans and hay crops look pretty bad. But I guess about 3 weeks ago we started to get rain, and it's just been really raining. So it's a little late for the cobs, the ear cobs, to fill in, but the plant will get nice and big and tall. So at least the dairy farmers will get some tonnage out of the field. So anyway, great to hear you, Jerry. And we'll probably be coming up to Maine sometime in early October to visit my sister. So I'll keep you in mind. K1WTX, KC3GHK.
We can make connections when you're coming at the right time of the year. The bugs are gone, the heat's gone, the sun is low. So you have a good time there, Roger.
Roger, yep. Yeah, we really enjoy it. And my sister and her husband are great hosts, and their one grown-up son and his family are nearby, and then I have a first cousin, and some of her family is nearby, so it's kind of like a family reunion. Back to you, Jerry.
Roger. Well, I'm sure you'll enjoy it, Andy. Maybe we can make a connection down here. K1WTX,
73, Jerry. KC3GHK.
K1WTX is so on. We're going to check the 35. I'm listening.
November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Well, we have you down. Anyone else?
Good morning. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary. In northern Lancaster County in Pennsylvania. We're just turning things on this morning. I'm going to work a little bit here in the office, but I thought I'd listen to ECARS for a little entertainment this morning. And I'm on the flex this morning, and the AL-ADP purring away and on the vertical. Good morning to you. from November 3, Gulf Lima Tango. How copy? Roger, Roger. I have you S9. S9 here, northern Lancaster County. Papa Alpha. Good morning.
Well, thanks for the question. The pleasure is mine, and you sound good from your direction. A1WCX
73 from November 3, Gulf Lima Tango.
Good morning. How's everything on the north end of Florida?
Don't wild. I'm everything yet. I'm sure it will change.
After that, well, keep an eye on that intersection. Anything could happen up there.
Now just sent me a recent book on a new Yazoo 510 radio program there. If you want to help the grass slow too, just on it, check in.
Well, we're glad you did then. I'm just sounding good this morning. Where'd you get from, radio?
I bought a 510 DR radio.
Roger, roger. Well, good luck with the program. WCX 73.
AC1, that's it. 730.
Here's your call. We're listening to check-in for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
Kilo 1, Hotel Tango Juliet. Kilo Alpha 1, Whiskey Romeo Mike. Okay, we got ACK and WRM. Anyone else?
Good morning, Jerry. Good morning. Beautiful day here. I don't even see a cloud in the sky. Looking out the windows. I just went for my walk and we had breakfast. 56 was the low this morning. And right now it's 65. I'm supposed to get up in the low 70s and be a really nice day today. Don't have any infusions or anything till tomorrow, so we'll probably play a little radio today. Had fun last night on the Moonlighters Vintage Net. They had 80 check-ins with the old-time radios. That was fun listening.
Wow, that's a lot of check-ins and a long time to wait there for sure. You had a booming signal in the main this morning. Your temperature's a little cooler up. We've had the sun a little bit longer. Back to you.
Yeah, it's been a crazy summer. I mean, our garden is way down production-wise from last year, but you get that every year to year. But last year, at the end of July, we had, for example, 52 zucchinis. This year we had 7. Last year, the end of July, we had over 100 tomatoes. This year we had 12. So the only thing that's going good down there, and they're almost done, is the cucumbers. The green beans did really good, and the onions are doing good, but I haven't picked them yet. I haven't harvested them yet. But, yeah, the zucchini and tomatoes are doing terrible.
Well, it's kind of weird, especially based on the other stuff there, but we don't have a garden here. We do have a big deck planter out there with full beans in it, and it's been very prolific so far. We've had several messes, and it just keeps on keeping on there, Roger.
Yeah, the beans gave us about I do it by the gallon, what I can put in a gallon freezer bag. We probably had about 20 gallons of green beans, and I called them up last week. But it's been so cold here. That's what I'm attributing the garden, lack of garden, I guess, of the tomatoes and the zucchini. It's been cold. We've had 4 or 5 mornings in the low 40s here, and usually in the summertime you wake up in the morning and it's almost 70 already, but here it's almost every day. It's either in the 40s or low 50s every day this summer. The pool has only gotten above 70 for one day. It had 74 for one day. Yesterday I checked it, it was 61.
That's a damn cool pool.
Too cold. Yeah, if you had kids or something, they wouldn't mind it, but I'm not getting in it when it's that cold.
I don't even want to dip my toes in 74-degree water.
No, not that good. So this has been a beautiful summer. I mean, I think we've had enough rain and all that stuff, but just cold temperatures. We'll see what Mother Nature gives us this winter. Have a good day, Jerry. K1 WTX, K1 HTJ.
All right, Bill. By the way, you want Boston Ken over down here. Good audio, too. All right, good news. Thanks for checking. K1WRM, good morning, Paul.
K1WTX, K1WRM, good morning. I haven't heard you the last couple, I've heard you, but there's no way that we could correspond the last couple of weeks. It was good to hear you this week. It isn't perfect, but it's readable. Boy, that guy said some weather completely different to ours. I got more high 80s and low 90s here than I've ever had keeping records, which is only got 5 years, but it's still just, we're already at like 75, the sun's booming out, and it's too humid for me, but what are you going to do? I'm going to try to work a little bit on the boat today, but that's about it for me. How about you guys?
I'm impatient because I don't think we got the chance to run today. We'll hit those tomorrow high time there. Tomorrow's our typical shopping day, Roger.
Yeah, roger that. We had to cancel another camping trip because we didn't get the truck back in time to put the camper in it and get together to go. So I've got this week. I'm trying to do some stuff on the boat, but it's kind of miserable when you get sweaty. I did get my quarter wood into the basement. I got a bag of bark from Mark. Then I'm starting to stack my next quarter wood for next year. A little bit at a time. Did you come up with a date when you were going to do a birthday thing? Did we not get a notice? Were we uninvited? What's up with that?
We're not uninvited. You know that. The date's going to be the 29th there. And people can start arriving whenever they want, but it's going to be a 6 to 7 o'clock arrival time, I guess, the most there, Roger.
You said I copied, it's a little rough, I copied a Sunday and drive when you wanted and something about 6 or 7. Was that for the meal?
Oh, it's going to be Saturday evening, the 29th, Roger.
Roger that. You just moved to my driveway. Saturday evening, the 29th. So we have a good copy, and as far as I know at this point in time, we shall be there.
Sounds good. We're looking forward to it all.
Yeah, roger that. So, you had much of a morning or been pretty quiet?
I think we're check-in number 10, Roger.
Yeah, roger that. Well, okay. We'll look forward to seeing you on the weekend, and enjoy the rest of the day with this, and we'll talk to you somewhere down the Lakeville, as Mark likes to say.
All right, Paul. 7-3, that's why you were mine.
Fighter Joyce 7-3, K1WRM.
K1WTX, K1PAI.
Roger that, Mark. Who's the other station checking in?
K1PAI.
Wait a minute, Roger.
K1PAI.
We got you down. Come on aboard.
Yeah, I finally decided I could run down here and say hello. Roger in Wethersfield, Connecticut, ECARS 1375. I have nothing for the net. Sunny day down here after a low of, when did we get down to 60? It's now 74. So it's going to be a good couple days. Catch you on the Northeast Cracker Barrel net tonight. K1WTX, K1PAI.
All right, Roger. We'll be there for sure. Thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. Any of those free towns, remember to just reach the call.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, remember.
Leroy, we have you down there. Anyone else?
Okay, QSL.
Come on aboard. Leroy, what?
Yes, I'm here, and we have about 65 degrees, and the sun is shining brightly there, Gary.
Oh, you're cooler than I am. I'm 69 here, headed for 327 there, Roger.
Oh, roger that, Jerry.
Well, what do you got on tap today, Leroy? Anything special or just a Caesar Silverton day?
Okay, very good. You take care, all right? 73.
All right, 73. Thank you. Bye. Anyone that we check in for call, or listen to check in for recalls, anyone anywhere.
WB3 EHS, Echo Hotel Sierra.
The WB3 station again?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Echo Hotel Sierra.
Hey, Echo Hotel Sierra, we got you down that time. Good morning.
Roger, Roger. Thank you, WBCHS. Name is Dave. Actually, the legal name is Ernst, but I go by my middle name, Dave. Delta Alpha Victoria Echo, Malvern, Pennsylvania. And the ECARS number 30352. I repeat, 30352. Over.
Roger, Roger. Got you down, Dave. Nice to hear from you. Your signal's a little on the right side, but could be the bad, I'm sure. It's probably going to get better whenever my shift is over. All right, Dave. Well, thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
Roger, thank you. We got 66 degrees. Gonna have a shower, but getting up to around 80. So thanks for letting me in, and I'll be hanging around for a little bit. WB3EHS, bye.
All right, Dave. Well, Roger, you're 6'6". You're a little cooler than we are up here. And thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
Roger, thank you.
Check-in. We're looking at check-in for recalls. K1WTX. K1 for recall. K1WTX for pickup. K1WTX for listening.
K1WTX,
so?
Well, we got 70 degrees right now and sunshine, over.
That's right where we're sitting.
It's going to be a nice day, about 70 today, over.
Yep, same on this end, but we need some rain.
Okay, good to hear you this morning, Jerry. Hope you had a good weekend, over.
Had a good weekend.
Okay, have a good day. Good morning to you, Jerry. N1XY, over.
All right, 7-3, the President's Live. Just a reminder that if you are appointed, you are be patient and let me know when you check in. today, and this is checking for ECARS, anyone, anywhere.
Here is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Again?
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
All right, Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Anyone else?
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
Papa Romeo Kilo. We got you down. Anyone else? Good morning.
Yeah, good morning to you and good morning to the rest of the folks here on the net. This is WF1L, Bill over in Dover, where we got a beautiful morning. Temperature right now is approximately 82 degrees, and we've got the dew point around 65, so the air outside is pretty comfortable. Relative humidity is down 40% from yesterday. It's now 58% relative humidity. So we got a gorgeous day and a nice day to do stuff outside. So there we go. So I'll probably be out later today pulling weeds and trimming flowers and that sort of thing. So that sort of gives me my marching orders for the morning. Anyhow, this is WF1L, Bill in Dover. My number is 10013. And everyone have a wonderful day. WF1L, Bill in Dover, over.
All right, Bill. Sorry like to get your order cut out for you. Have a good day, sir. Come and enjoy. Good morning.
Jerry, good morning to you up there in Maine. How are you today? Over?
What are you doing, sir? How's it going, Roger?
I'm doing good down here, Jerry. I hope everything is going good up there in Maine. How you doing, buddy? Over?
Oh, we're doing fine. We're on the right side of the air, that's for sure. Got a nice day on tap here. But we do need some rain now, Roger.
Well, roger that. I think I could send at least half of the rain that we get here up to you, and we'd still have an overage. So we've been lucky building our reservoirs and things like that back up. So we're doing pretty good. My grass is growing like the weeds, man. It's the greatest. So anyways, dear, hey, we're 65 degrees here at my location in Southington. Beautiful sunny day. I guess we're going to get out. My grandson's with us today, so we'll probably get out to go to the local town pool for him later and have a good day with him. All right, buddy? Anything else from you, man? I'm good. Take care.
All right, well, we're good on this end. We've got a nice day on tap here, but we need rain. You can pull some right up here. All right. Jim, first was mine, 7-3.
Okay, Jerry, 7-3. By the way, you're 5-7 into Southington. Take care. Again, 7-3.
November Alpha 1 Radio.
All right, November Alpha 1 Radio. We got you down. All right, 200 pounds. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Good morning, Turner Bean. You want to keep it on southeast Massachusetts. Already 4 or 5 miles away from NA1R. Good morning, Jerry. Good to but just saying hello, good morning. This is one of those days that the Chamber of Commerce would like to put in a dollar here. Just pretty nice, Jerry. K1WTX, K1.
Roger, on the Chamber of Commerce Day, the forecasters around here want to play those out. That's for sure. Just been doing it from the main vacation. Gotta bring it to them. Well, Tom, thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
Okay, Jerry. Yeah, they got that on the license plate. I noticed that. Move. K1WTX, K1T1.
Yeah, you guys have to live through your guy there, Roger.
Yeah, that's what Johnny Clark said. The rest of it was their evil's worse than their death. Something along that line. It didn't show on the license plate, so we couldn't put it there, over.
Roger that.
All right, have a good one, Gary, and good morning to you as well, Gary.
All right, thanks a lot for calling for a second. Oh, my God, Gary, you're up. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning there, Jerry. And, good morning, Tom. Absolutely. And on Saturday, you're going to get a haircut. Your mobile sounded good. I heard you yesterday. I couldn't jump in there. I think it was yesterday. Yeah, you were mobile again. And darn mobile is doing a good job up here once again, Tom. No problems at all. Jerry, here's Gary. You got it right. ECARS number 1602. We're a few miles up from Tom up here in Halifax. And where it's sunny, 75 degrees and 72% humidity. Looks like it's going to be a pretty nice day. Back to you, Jerry.
All right. Well, you got a booming signal up here in the south. Made a little reverb going on in the background. Sounds pretty good there, Roger.
Roger. Well, I'm fortunate enough to live on a farm, and so I can have full-size antennas up in the air. I know a lot of people are, have some problems getting antennas up, so that's the reason for the good signal. You're doing a good job down here. I think you were about a 5 or 7. I'll look next time around.
Roger that. Well, you were tickling 25 over 9 at times there. But booming audio too there, Gary. Back to you.
All right, thanks, Jerry. No, you're 10 over. You're 10 dB over. S9, no problem. I'm on an old Yaesu MP Mark V over here with a inverted V, full-size inverted V, with the apex up about 50 feet or so. Over.
Roger that. Well, it's doing a good job for you.
Well, I appreciate that for sure. All right, I'll let you get back to that, and I gave you my ECARS number. Definitely wanted to say hi to Tom. I kind of keep my eyes out and ears open, I guess, when I'm sitting here at the desk during the day, in case he sneaks out there to mow. That thing sounds good for what he's got for definitely. All right, 73, Jerry, take care. K1WTX from NA1R.
All right, Gary, thanks for the session. I really like. So we can...
Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. Contact.
Go ahead.
This is Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. Joe, Southern New Hampshire, checking in on ECARS.
Joe, you got a nice signal in the Southwestern lane for sure there. Good 10 over 9, Roger.
Roger. Yeah, you too are. You're solid 5'9", consistent. I've been listening. It seems like the band's in good condition today. I hear everybody, at least. Beautiful day here in Londonderry, New Hampshire, right by the Manchester Airport. Turned into a nice day. It started out pretty cloudy, but looks like we're going to hit a high of 80. I got some office cleaning to do where I used to work. I retired, and now I got to move my stuff out, and it's a lot of stuff. Over.
Roger that. Well, don't try to be around the one day. You can do something. But we won't be on the office, Roger.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure myself out in retirement, that's for sure. But radio's helping me out a lot, I'll tell you that.
Well, you were working out. I know it took me a couple of years to get myself in order, but it worked out pretty much, Roger.
Yeah, Roger that. That's what I keep hearing, so I'm just going to go with the flow and enjoy it as much as I can. I try to stay active and socialize, play radio, play my music, all that stuff, get some stuff done around the house that I've been putting off, and go with it. Yeah, keep looking forward to seeing the grandkids and, you know, that kind of stuff. So I'm officially an old fart. Over.
Well, you're working out wonderful. For me, about 2 years ago, everything accomplished it. I had no accomplishment before I retired. Are you going to work out there, Roger?
Yeah, Roger that. I still have some papers I got to get out for publication from years of research, so I'll probably get to the thing about it is I don't have to get them out right now. I can do it when I want, but if I put it off too long, it's going to be like, what the heck was I talking about right there? So I got to stick with it a little bit, and I enjoy doing it, so I love writing. All right, so I'll send it back to you, Jer. Good chat, checking in. I got to send my dues in for the ECARS. I got to become a member. It's been long overdue. So I'll pass it back to you for your final, and I'll say 73s, and enjoy your day. Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
All right, Jerry, we'll follow up on your news there, and looking forward to hearing you again. You also checking this morning with Social 9, 73.
73.
Anyone else? 3 cars, and then we check this the call.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Whiskey Romeo Sierra.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Whiskey Romeo Sierra. 2 cars. John, anyone else? All right, Whiskey Romeo Sierra, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Down here, name is Ken in Brunswick, Maine, where the sun has come out, the fog has lifted. Just thought I'd say a quick hello, as 40's about the only band I can get on with minimal noise because of my solar array here on the house and the inverter, and haven't had time to really go after it and try and eliminate all that noise. But I thought I'd turn the radio on this morning, and there you were. So that's it from Brunswick. I think it's K1WTF, WA1WRS.
That's a Roger, and I'm just not just not Louis Phenomenon. So hopefully we can get together down there, but anyway, we got to stop this this morning. How do you feel the price of the Central Fly?
Yeah, okay. Hope to get up there to pick some apples this fall.
Yeah, they're looking good this year. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. And it's going to be a sunny, beautiful day here. And anyway, you're 5'9 plus, QSL?
QSL, you're going to see my new boy.
Say that again?
Because Roger on the figure is 10 over 9, 9
Oh, thank you very much. What's happening up in Illinois?
Well, we had a little fog this morning, but right now we're warm more sometime and 70 degrees.
Oh, that sounds good. All right, we'll catch you next time, KC1MR.
Loud to hear you.
73, my friend. Over.
Station again. Good morning, Jerry. Good morning. Good morning to you, Jerry. I won't hold it. I'm running just off the 2 on the back porch. Wanted to say hello and thank you again for tuning in. Have a great day. phone number 15-watt copy of S5 here in Taylor, Maine. Thanks for that, Jerry. I appreciate it. Great job, Owen. Well, you know the whole thing too there. Sounding great. Thanks for that. Have a great day. 7-3. Well, phone testing the motion is fine. 7-3. And then he said, this was it.
Or have you heard from QHR?
From who?
You want QHR? Oh.
I have not.
Or is he still down in the city?
Oh, there surely is. You haven't checked the rules. Since the last time I checked the rules, he hadn't heard much from him. He used to be a regular. He used to take that call out to breakfast all the time, Roger.
Yeah. That's something you guys need up.
I hope he hasn't gone underground or off the hospital somewhere.
Mike Sierra.
Hi, guys. This is Professor 211, but I caught you 21201 on the roster. Name is Mike, and I think you said 75 degrees. We are about to hold my mission, Roger.
Number 21209. QSL?
21209. Roger.
Okay. Went shopping to the recycling center, and I will do a little operating, and then my wife is going to an appointment. And if the weather is nice, we may drop by the beach. That's still here. November 2, Mike Sierra.
We're shopping and thanks for the check-in and blazing. 7 minutes.
Number 3.
Well, there's a signal right there on the 12th. There's another call.
Taking up on the hill.
Number 23. I'm enjoying the coffee here. Glad to meet you on the tail end there, Roger.
Okay.
Send him down and not get him in the contact.
John, K1EMW, T31Q, how's the antenna over? Very good. Also, I can't use. Okay, very good. Thanks for the update, and I'm glad you got her back up. 73, yes, 73 here. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
All right, guys. There's a contact in there. Contact, go ahead.
Yes, Don, K1EMW, K1HTJ. Have a good day. Say hi to Donna. We'll talk to you tonight. K1HTJ. Okay, thank you. K1EMW.
All right, guys. These times are end the shift in Trinidad. Yeah, thanks for all who checked in, all 23 of you. NJ2US from K1WTX.
Good morning, Jerry. K1WTX, WA4THR. 23A, was that the number?
That is the number, and I think, let's see, I'm trying to see how many Bob had. And, I think, Bob was 34, Roger.
Roger that. All right. Well, you're sounding good here today, and we'll pick it up if you're ready.
All right. We'll turn it over to your team. And again, thanks for all you do for the service. K1WTX,
7-3, Jerry. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, and I'm located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. I'll be your host for this hour. First up, though, I'm listening for anybody with a schedule at the top of the hour or priority traffic. Nothing heard. heard, so I'll just remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we've been meeting on 7255 since 1968, and we operate every day of the year, starting up at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net control is changing hourly and shutting down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station directs you to somebody else. And you'll notice that we use this. We'll get a list of stations, then we'll speak to each of those in turn, and then we get another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're collecting the next list, and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, be sure and tell us that as you check in. You'll get priority. Go to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You don't need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website, www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with all that taken care of, we'll start off and listen specifically for mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you, please call.
November 2, Mike Sierra, 2 Austin.
All right, I heard November 2, Mike Sierra. There was another one there. Who was that?
Alpha 2, Sierra Mobile.
The one, the Sierra that's mobile. Okay, we've got you as well. Was there a third one? SBL Mobile. All right, got you as well. Is that all the special mobile portable QRP? All right, first up, Mike, November 2, Mike Sierra QRP. Good morning.
Good morning, dear Vic. I heard you last week, so I assume you were on the trip or vacation. Working from home today with the Amazon AX2 running 10 watts. Today I did some chores. I went shopping. I went to the recycling center to drop off some branches, and I checked the electronics bin. And now I just reading the mail. It's Vicky here. By this afternoon, we that's the Kelly here, Vic. February 7th, November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, Mike, good signal here. 5 and 8 on the antenna that favors Leonardo, New Jersey. And fine on all that. Yep, so all last week we were at the beach in the Outer Banks, northeast corner of North Carolina. And had good time. Checked in with several net controls there, running QRP portable. Here we've got 64 degrees and blue skies. Be a little chilly to be on the beach or be in the swimming pool today. Quite a change from the great weather we had last week. Anything else this morning, Mike? Over.
I am still working on my AZI-Loop installation in the microbit. Did you ever get it fixed from the horse WA4DHR?
Yeah, we sure did, Mike. The hard part, we could order a new cover. The hard part was getting the fiberglass sets repaired. But a guy came in and did a beautiful job, did the whole thing in about, 4 hours maybe, something like that. And we packed behind him with expanding closed cell foam, patched up the broken fiberglass and re-gel coated it. It's working great. No problem. He drove all the way from up around New York, Albany, up around Albany, over 4 hours, 4.5 hours of driving. I was amazed. I asked him at one point, do you know where I am? And he said, oh yeah, no problem. He didn't charge any extra for the trip, so I was happy with that, Mike. Very good, and nice to hear you. You're 5 and 8 off the rig there today. Sounds good.
7:30. To a 5-8 here.
sure did, Mike. Great time. 13 of us, all the grandkids, grandparents, and cousins and stuff like that. It was great. Even had fun with the radio. The little QRP rig did great. Worked all over the world. About as far as you can get. 12,000 miles to Western Australia. That was the most distant contact. And that's about as far as you can get. All right, Mike, 7-3. Ken 2, Mike Sierra QRP. I'll clear with him. Next one up, one ending in Sierra Mobile. Give me that one again, please. Over.
Good morning, Vic. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. How copy?
Beautiful copy. Now, I don't know, band must be changing, but you're sounding great, Bill. Over.
Yeah, I've solved the low signal on the mobile. I have a low signal because the net controller was just turned off. It's amazing how well that works. I heard Mike there, QRP, pretty good, 5.7, and I heard Van, ZBL Mobile, really well, about 5.8 and good audio. So, Vic, I'm not too far from home, about 30 miles north of New York City in Westchester County. Just wanted to say hello. Unfortunately, I missed Jerry. I just got in the car as he was winding down the shift, but I wanted to say hello to you. Glad you had a nice vacation and cool on working Australia. I've got nothing further, but good to hear you.
Yeah, very good, Bill. But that is interesting, especially with antennas mounted on the end of a car. It becomes directional. You're right. Turn 90 degrees, things might get a lot better. Beautiful signal now. All right, Bill, good to hear you. 7-3, yo.
Yeah, very good. I've got mine on where they say you never should left corner from the driver's perspective. It's a lip mount, and they say never do that. And I say you could be right, but it works. Have a good day, Vic. AA2TS Mobile 73.
All right, AA2TS Mobile up in Pleasantville, New York. I'm clear with Bill. And we'll get another mobile van. Good morning. K2ZBL, WA4THR.
WA4THR, K2ZBL Mobile. Good morning, Vic. And I got cloudy skies up here, just a couple little blue patches peeking through every now and again. Started out at 44 degrees this morning. We're at about 48, 49 degrees now. And maybe some thunder showers this afternoon. Go ahead.
Yeah, we obviously had some rain while we were gone here. The pool was up about 2 inches. But what rain we got while we were at the beach all happened when everybody had come in for the day, late afternoon, evening. So very fortunate, very nice weather for the whole trip. And it does feel a little cool. I think we might get to into the low 70s, but really pretty cool for August. Good signal from you, Van, as well. 5.8, almost 5.9. Anything else?
Yeah, yesterday got done mowing the lawn and put the tractor away and walked back to the house and started pouring. So good timing on that. Good to hear you, Vic. We'll catch you in K2ZBL. Take care.
All right, 7:30. K2ZBL in Indian Lake, New York. I'll clear with Van. Remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're listening for you. Check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Now, we're doing a general check-in. Let anybody that's mobile, portable, or QRP still let me know. Call WA4THR.
Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo. November Charlie.
Kilo Alpha Bravo.
All right, we got a bunch there, but not all of them by sure. KC1 Mike Romeo, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra, 8 Delta Echo. Who are the others?
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India. Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Hi, Charlie Oscar India, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Got you. Have I missed anybody else now?
November Charlie.
And November Charlie. Well, we'll take this list and run with it. Looks pretty good. Good morning, Ray. KC1MR, WA4THR. How you doing?
Doing fine. It's on 5 overnight. Beautiful sunny day. I hope it stays that way. Back to you, Vic.
Oh, you're hitting 10 over 9 here. Yeah, it's a nice sunny day here. I think there's some rain suggested for tomorrow, but cool and clear here today, Ray. Anything else, though?
Not a lot. You're 10 over 9, not 5. So you're doing a real good job. And hopefully it'll be a nice, sunny, warm day. Go ahead.
I don't think it's going to be warm here, but it's sunny, and it'll feel nice. I mean, I've had to put on the long britches today. Anyway, Ray, 7-3, we'll catch you later.
7-3 to you. Enjoy the day. Thanks for your time.
All right, that's KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Ray and get KC1WX in Londonderry. Good morning, Joe.
Good morning, Vic. It's been a few weeks. You've been on vacation. I've been on vacation, and yeah, we had my daughter and our granddaughter's visit with my son-in-law for 5 days last week, and I didn't get much radio time in during that, but it was well worth it. I'm having a blast, man. The days are dwindling, that's for sure. Coming in the fall. Got a great signal on you today. You're down to 10 over 9, and yeah, that's about it. I still have some office clearing to do, and I'm going to tend to it. I'm going to jump in the shower right after I get off the radio with you. So I just wanted to check in, say hello, and we had the same experience, by the way, when we were at the Jersey Shore. Late afternoon thunderstorms came through, and I love it when that happens. And then it cleared right out. That's about it, Vic. Hope you're doing well, and I'll catch you tomorrow.
All right, very good, Joe. Yeah, doing great. You're hitting 5 over 9 here on the peaks. It's sounding good. And yeah, we enjoyed using the radio. I'm up early, and so a lot of my contacts were before the rest of the family was up. But by 10 o'clock, I was usually we were headed out to the beach or to climb a lighthouse or to go dolphin hunting or something like that. So and then in the evening, I might operate a little bit just remotely to the radio. But it did pretty good. I was enjoying it. What surprised me a little bit as we head into the bottom of the sunspot cycle, not a single 10-meter contact or signal. And 15 meters would be dead a lot of the time. And even 20 would go dead in the evening. And I didn't hear anybody on 2 meters for the entire trip in either direction. Even tried a couple of repeaters, simplex the whole way. Just a quiet band. Anyway, Joe, good to hear you. Anything else?
Yeah, Roger, I don't know what's going on with 2 meters here either. There's never anybody on. It's even the nets are starting to die out. I know a lot of guys went to 900 megs, but I think that'll be short-lived. And a lot of people are doing simplex, I guess. But no, I haven't been on 2 meters that much lately. I had some really good contacts on 17 meters over the past few days. 20 meters, yeah, as he pointed out, late at night it seems to die out. But then it'll pick up again as the Europeans start kicking in. Anyway, that's been my experience. So I heard you say you worked QRP and you had Western Australia. That's really cool. So I'll leave it there. 73s, Vic. Good to check in.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, 40 meters in the early morning was great. That is Western Australia. I could hear China quite well, but so many people were calling them that I didn't make contact. In the opposite direction, Saudi Arabia, Kuwait, no problem there. South to Brazil. It's amazing what you can do running 5 to 10 watts. So, anyway, Joe, good to hear you. KC1WXS, we'll clear with Joe. Next one up, let's see, Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo. Kevin, good morning.
Well, good morning, Dick, and everybody here. Yeah, this is Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo. Kevin here in Steubenville, where it is a beautiful day. Beautiful out there. It is beautiful. I tell you, temperature's not too high, and it's not too cool out there, so that makes it pretty nice. But yeah, I'm enjoying this morning. I got up early and went out, and it was beautiful out there. But yeah, good to hear you had a nice trip, Vic. Glad to hear you're back, and everything went good. And just wanted to say good morning to everybody and you, and I'll send it back to you. Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, we did. It's neat. We pick up some activities that we've never done every year now. And sometimes I'm a little skeptical, but they're worthwhile. The dolphin hunting trip, for example. We see dolphins off the shore sometimes, so you can take pictures of them and stuff. But it was a fantastically nice boat ride. We enjoyed that. And saw dolphins closer than we normally do. That was good. So it was all a lot of fun. We enjoyed it, Kevin. Good to hear you this morning. Anything else to say?
No, that's it, Vic. Just like I said, just wanted to check in and say good morning to everybody, and we'll say God bless out there. Have at it, and have some fun today. Alpha Bravo 8, Delta Echo.
Kevin, 5859 signal here. AB8DE, Steubenville, Ohio. We're clear with Kevin. Get a little further south down into West Virginia. Ted, KC8COI. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning. Yeah, beautiful day here in southern West Virginia as well. Cool last night, though. Got down to 56. I took Benny out for his bedtime bathroom break, and then my shorts and everything. I said, oh, it's kind of cool out here. Things are changing. Anyway, maybe the conditions will be better. Yeah, while you were gone, I heard you check in at 10 o'clock there, and I tried to make a contact so I could try to talk to you, but the band was in just such horrible condition. Your 10 watts was the loudest signal on the band at the time that I could hear. Even the net control was down in the mud, and I figured they couldn't hear me either. But I tried to get a contact on you, and but I could hear you just as well. I guess all that salt water probably was to your advantage. But anyway, what's happening here? Beautiful day. Last Tuesday they brought my building finally. I thought I would never see it, but it's here. That company takes a long time getting to you, but once they get here, they don't play around. I hit 3 guys, and they had the thing up, and I think they got here at 8:30 in the morning, and they had it up by about 11:30, and they were on their way out to do another one. They had another building to put up. It was amazing. That thing was seemed like a million pieces, and they had 2 buildings on that trailer. Anyway, they got it up, and I got Nellie Bell and all my junk in there, so we'll see how that goes. Anyway, so far so good. Vic, I'll turn it back to you, KC8COI.
All right, Ted. Well, I'm sorry we didn't chat directly. I was actually hearing more of ECARS than I normally hear. It's usually not quite open that early in the morning when I'm down there, but I did try to get in and collect somebody, at least up till 10, maybe even 11 o'clock. I might have even met somebody while I went to lunch one day. But it was good. But sorry we didn't get to chat directly, but appreciate the signal report. Yeah, I think saltwater adds at least an S unit to your signal. It's always amazing how well you can do when we're there. And we'll be back there in November. We'll give it another shot. Anyway, Ted, anything else today? Over?
No, sounds like you've got folks waiting on you, and I'll let you get back to it. But like I said, the band has just been in horrible condition. I couldn't even hear net control that day. I could hear him barely. But I forget who it was. But then Thursday, I usually check in with Bernie, and you got Al and Jack. But I couldn't hardly hear Bernie, and usually he's 10 over or more. So the band's just been horrible. That's one thing we look forward to. Maybe it's going to be cooler, but the band conditions may improve on 40 today. Dick, I'll turn it back to you, and everybody have a great day. KC8COI.
All right, very good, Ted. Yeah, I think I talked to Bernie and Al and Jack. I think those were some that I were able to check in with. See you later, Ted. KC8COI in Peru, West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted, and we'll get David out on Staten Island. KB2KAB, good morning. We had talked for about a month or more. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Hope all is well with you. We're doing very well here. 75 degrees. Beautiful day here. And everything is good. And I'm hearing that everything with you is good, so that's awesome. That is really awesome to hear. I hope everybody enjoys the day on the net. Good morning to everybody on the net. ECARS number 20452 for life. And we'll turn it back over to you, sir. Nothing else for us.
All right, David, very good. And Roger, 20452 on the roster. Yeah, it's nice. I mean, we're at 65. We were at 56 overnight. There's a bit of a breeze out there. So it's not really a shorts and sandals kind of day. I'd have to wear the long breeches when I go out to run errands this afternoon, I think. David, always good to hear you. Anything else?
No, not at all, sir. You're a 5'9" onto the island. How am I sounding?
5'8" that time, so no problem. Good copy, over.
Roger, Roger. Thank you, Vic. Have a great day, and thank you for taking care of the net. WA4THR, Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo 73.
7-3. KB2KAB out on Staten Island, all clear with David. Last one up on this list, ending in November, Charlie. Who was that? WA4THR.
Good morning. This is Stephen in Wake Forest, North Carolina, number 40223 in Wake Forest. Anyways, it's 81 degrees at 50% humidity, 30.09 barometric pressure, and I'm sitting here trying to inform somebody that I'm getting spam from them, from their address, which is probably spoofed, and I will, and also letting my wife sleep in because she wasn't feeling well at all yesterday, so I'm trying to keep things quiet for her, and so hopefully she'll feel better today. Anyway, my regards to everybody on ECARS, and hope everybody has a great day. This should be fairly pleasant, not as hot, so it should be fairly pleasant. God bless, and 7-3. This is November Yankee 4, November Charlie. Back to net.
All right. Is it Kilo Charlie 4, November Charlie? Is that right?
November Yankee 4, November Charlie. New York 4, North Carolina.
Oh, of course, November. I remember you now, Stephen. November Yankee 4 and November Charlie in Wake Forest. All right, good to hear you. And I remember the call as representing the transfer. So, I don't want to disturb the wife. My wife's been, is just shifting illnesses here lately. Now she's got a bad knee, can hardly get around, but we've got plans for trying to get that fixed too. Hope your wife is doing better. Thanks for checking in, Stephen. Anything else? I guess not. I think he said that was it for him anyway. We'll clear with NY4NC. Remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're listening for check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. We'd like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but everybody's welcome. Call WA4THR.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Zulu Golf November, Golf Lima Tango, Juliet Charlie Bravo. Did I miss anybody? Station, give me that phonetically a couple of times. Foxtrot Charlie Golf. All right, got it solid that time. All right, well, let's get these four guys in. Good morning, Jerry, N2ZGN, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, N2ZGN. Well, we started off at 50-something this morning, 51. We're up to 67, going up to 75-ish. Clouds have moved in. We're supposed to have showers this afternoon. And I'm sitting here programming up a Raspberry Pi for a multi-mode repeater, over.
Oh, that sounds like a good deal. I learned enough about doing that I got I got actually a couple of them here, and one of them is one I did for a little Raspberry Pi 02W that runs my digital interface with the QRP rig when I'm on the road, and then I just use the hotspot generation that it does to link to it through Wi-Fi, through a phone or a tablet or a laptop, and it works very well. But it's been long enough now that I don't know that I could do it again. It should make a backup or something, Jerry. Over.
Yeah, Roger. That's a good idea. You can't back those up on your laptop or any computer. So very good. Well, yeah, this one's going up to Malone. It's going to be three different formats. So they should have fun with it up there. And this is only about the fourth I've done, so it's not all that hard. Have a great day, N2ZGN.
Yeah, everything resides on a little micro SD card, and the ones I've got here, I've got enough spare parts that I'm thinking of making a similar digital interface for my backup rig here, and just leave it running for digital modes and most of the time. We'll see how that works. Then I can access it from anywhere, and while I'm on the road or anything, and do that. We'll see. That's a project for the winter, maybe. N2CGN in Peru. I'll clear with Jerry. And next up is November 3 Golf Lima Tango up in Ephrata, down in Ephrata, over in Ephrata. He's right here in Pennsylvania. Good morning, Gary.
Good morning from November 3 Golf Lima Tango, down over and through here in Ephrata and northern Lancaster County. Beautiful day today. Had rain again overnight. Surprise, surprise. And also these pop-up storms are really getting on my nerves, where you look at the forecast and Vic, you see sunny skies, allegedly, supposedly, and the next thing you know, there's a downpour happening for 20 minutes. We had two of those yesterday and another one overnight. And, you're rushing to disconnect and all that good stuff. So I'm getting my steps in. How's that? You're sounding good today. Nevertheless, band conditions are what they are. And I'm running just shy of 600 watts here on the AL80B. And using the 7300 this morning on the vertical. How copy?
Oh, good copy. 5 to 10 over 9 here, Gary. And it looked like we might have had a storm overnight, but it was cool enough that we had the windows closed and I didn't hear anything. Instead of leaving them open with the breezes, it was starting to get chilly, getting down into the 50s. But right now it's very pretty. I don't see a cloud in the sky. It might be one, but with all the leaves out there, it's just peeking through. Everywhere I peek through, it looks blue and breezy and 65. That's something for August. Anyway, Gary, anything else today?
No, that'll do it, Vic. You enjoy. I'm going to turn the chair around here, get back to work, and just listen out and see who's on the radio today here on ECARS. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Enjoy the sunny day.
All right, 7-3, Gary. N3GLT Ephrata, PA. Clear with them. Stay in Pennsylvania, but a little further away. Good morning, Charlie. W3JCB, W84TA.
Good morning, Vic, and all those listening. W3JCB here in downtown Reno. 60 degrees. The sun's out, and boy, we had some thunder boomers last night. Poor Oscar, he headed for the basement. He don't like the noise. But anyhow, pretty windy. Got some dead limbs to pick up today, but nothing new. We're just sitting here watching the live elk cam in Benazet. It started getting on the air here about a week or so ago. There was one bull elk and a doe, I guess, or female elk, earlier this morning about 7:30, but nothing now. Anyhow, band's not too bad. I heard you checked in earlier this morning. I don't know if you was down in the Carolinas or you're home there and where you're at. So, anyhow, hey, we'll try her again tomorrow, Vic. 7-3, W3JCB.
Yeah, we came back home over the weekend, and this morning I did check in with Bob, N4HCI, just because his signal was nice and strong, and there wasn't a whole lot of people calling him, so I jumped in to chat with him. We had been able to catch him while we were on the Outer Banks, talked to him from down there, too, a week ago, so I was pleased. That's relatively close, between Newport News and Corolla, North Carolina is not that far away. But so I was surprised we were able to have good comms there. Anyway, Charlie, nice to hear you. Anything else, over?
No, that'll do it. Excuse me, that'll do it for today. We'll try her again tomorrow. W3JCB, back to net.
All right, we'll look forward to it. W3JCB, Reno, PA. Clear with them. Last one up, not least. Hey, I think that's Kilo Bravo 8, Fox Charlie Golf. David, good morning.
Good morning.
Very good. Been, a couple couple of months since I've heard you, David, but a nice copy here today from Southgate, Michigan. Sounding good. And very similar weather. Yeah, we were down to 56 and only up to 65. But that's okay. You know, it's still very comfortable. We're not using a lot of heat and certainly not using air conditioning. So anything else, David? Over. All right, 7-3, David. TB8 FCG in Michigan. I'll clear with him. Point back the other way again and look for more check-ins. Looking for anybody anywhere, although we'd like to know if they're mobile, portable, or QRP. But everybody's welcome. Call W843.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
All right, November, Quebec, 8 Charlie, Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf, you two, easily enough. And I think there was at least one more in there. Whiskey, Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. All right, let's get these three guys. Good morning, Bill. NQ8C, W84THR.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning, everybody else here on the net. This is NQ8C, 20184 on the roster, out of Hampshire County, West Virginia. And you're sounding pretty good today. Some QSB on the band, I think. But, hey, if that's the worst thing we got to complain about, it won't be bad, really.
Yeah, it's pretty. You're 5 and 8. Armchair copy, Bill. No problem at all. And the band seems to have settled down a little bit. I noticed for the first time in a while, D-layer absorption map had all gone red on the poles. So polar path is closed right now for DX, but it doesn't seem to be affecting us too much. I actually haven't looked at it in a few minutes. Maybe I ought to grab a quick peek. Oh, it's turned to yellow. It's settling down a little bit, and the X-ray flux has dropped off as well. So that might not be a bad day on the radio. Good to hear you. Easy copy, Bill. Anything else?
No, we're just going to ride along here and be lazy today, I think. A lot of days that way these days. Such as W84, yeah, DHR, and Q8C.
Yeah, it's easy to do that. I'm able to accomplish anything during the day I count as a success. And I used to have things piled up. Besides working full time, all the things we did on the farm, it's easier to be lazier and lazier. Time seems to be going faster anyway. NQ8C in Yellow Springs, West Virginia. We'll clear with Bill. And let's get up into New Hampshire. KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Good morning, Joe.
Good morning, Vic. Good to hear you in there. Thanks for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. ECARS coming in 10405. Vic, it's 69 degrees, not a cloud in the sky. A beautiful day. Unfortunately for me, I have to go see a doctor this afternoon. Even my fishing. Hopefully he's got a good report and we can just get back at it, Roger.
Oh, I hope so. I've got a busy afternoon. We're low on fuel in the vehicle we took to the beach, and I need to get that and go to the bank for 2 weeks worth of stuff there, and we need to recover some of the groceries that we're low on now, and then we got to get to the vet with one of the animals. So we're going to be busy this afternoon, I think. Anyway, Joe, good luck with all of your stuff. Anything else?
No, sir. You have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you tomorrow. 7-3 from New Hampshire. KC1 BJG.
All right, 5 and 9 here, Joe. KC1 BJG will clear with Joe. Last one up, WJ4 Papa Bravo in Kentucky. Good morning, John.
Good morning. How are you this morning? It's pretty quiet here where I'm at, so at least I've got a big day today with what he's got. Making a good day, over.
Boy, John, you were easily copied when you check in, but that time I wouldn't have been able to pick it out. The QSB is kind of fluctuating here, but we've got you on the list. Anything we can do for you, over?
No, I guess that's pretty well. Can you hear me? What kind of signal do I have right now?
Oh, you're up to 5 and 7. Q5 that time. That's just the man moving around. So easy copy that time, John, over. All right, push pushing closer to S8 that time. It's just QSB. Good to hear you, John. WJ4 Papa Bravo in Cornettsville, Kentucky. I'll clear with them, and we'll get another list. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and anybody anywhere is welcome to call in. We do like to know if your mobile portable or QRP. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm listening.
Southern White.
Alpha 1 Hotel India Radio.
Bravo Uniform Delta.
Kilo 3, Romeo Papa.
Bravo Uniform Delta.
All right, nicely spaced out there. Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee, KA1 Hotel India Radio, Bravo Uniform Delta, Romeo Papa. No problem on all of that. Any I missed? I thought somebody trying to check in. It's nothing but white noise. No modulation other than white noise. So take a look, see if something needs to be rebooted or something, and we'll try again in a minute. Meanwhile, let's get these folks. Brad, good morning. W1AY, WA4THR.
Yeah, W1AY. Good morning, Rick. We'll got a little pilot in this morning, so I'll just make it a brief contact. Just wanted to say good morning, over.
I'm glad you did. 5 and 9 signal here, Brad. No problem. It's nice to catch up with folks. And band is relatively stable. Some QSB going on, particularly with some of the signals that'll take them right out. But most of the time, it's armchair copy. What can we do for you, over?
Oh, nothing. I just wanted to stop by and say good morning. I have bright, sunny skies, and game seems to be a little healthier. So it's on 73s, and we'll catch you later. W1AY, over.
All right, thanks, Brad. You're 5-8 to 5 over 9. Couple S unit swing, easy copy. W1AY in Norwell, Mass. I'll clear with him, and we'll get KA1HIR in Rhode Island. Good morning, Al.
Good morning, Vic, and good morning to everybody here on the frequency. I grew up in Pembroke, which is not too far from Noel, but Vic can come in here armchair copy as well. But this is a crazy lady, to say the least. Well, noise is we're copying everybody A-OK in this morning. So good morning to you and everybody here on the band this morning. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel India Radio.
All right, Al, very good. You know, we haven't talked since back in February, so glad to hear you. 5 and 9 signal, no problem at all, out of Coventry, Rhode Island. And we'll look for you soon. Don't be 6 months delayed next time, okay?
Please, you and me. I listen almost every day. I check it once in a while. Is this February? Oh my God. It's all my fault.
All right, you were up to 10 over 9 that time, Al. Yeah, I listen, particularly if I'm not the net control, sometimes I'll just be listening while I do other stuff and check in if there's a gap or if I'm trying to reach somebody. But sometimes I'm just listening. Anyway, good to hear you, Al. KA1HIR in Rhode Island. I'll clear with them. Next enough, let's see. That's probably W2 Bravo Uniform Delta. If it is, buddy, we haven't talked since March, over.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Yeah, this is Buddy up in Enfield, Connecticut, and the beautiful sunny day. I'm going to get out pretty soon, and it's going to hit about 80 degrees here, Vic. And but nothing else shaking here. We've been very busy, Marie and I, this summer, camping trips and little vacations here and there. So we just saw letting any grass grow under our feet, and that's just about the. In a nutshell, then, Vic. Back to you, and thank you again. Thank you for being in control. Back to you, W2BUD.
All right, buddy, very good. Yeah, it's good to keep busy, and that's it's nice to check in with folks in the meantime. But always good to hear you, and you're sounding great. Yeah, we're up to 66 now, so definitely a cooler than expected day. I think we might get into the 71, 52 range. That might be it. W2BUD in Enfield, Connecticut. I'll clear with Buddy. And the last one up, K3RRP in Maryland. Good morning, Ray.
Well, good morning, Vic. This is K3RRP, Ray here, ECARS number 30563. We've got a beautiful, clear sunshine day, not a cloud in the sky, and 74 degrees here on the eastern shore of Maryland in Centerville. And Vic, what's going on? Is there any bears up there in Bear Gap today? Over.
You know, we've had bears and seen bears and had them in the backyard and had them out on the power pole across the street knocking out our power. But in recent years, nothing. I don't know if they've retreated because more houses have been built and the farmland seems to get more and more chewed up and turned into building lots. And that may be keeping them away. Haven't seen, it's been at least a decade, maybe two, since we had any bears. Ray, over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, you know, that's good and bad, I guess, Vic. I would kind of enjoy seeing them every now and then, but I haven't seen any around here lately. But I guess that could be why they call your place Bear Gap. Hi. Anyhow, I've always chuckled at that name. Well, good to hear you, Vic. I wanted to just check in and say hi. And you're a good, solid 5'9" plus here into Centerville this morning. WA4THR K3RRP. Back to you, Vic.
All right, Ray. Well, that's exactly why it was named that way. The first guy through here, there's a couple of mountains, Big Mountain and Little Mountain. And Little Mountain, there's a hole in it where Roaring Creek comes through, and that's the gap. And when he got to that gap, where it gets kind of narrow between the two mountains, he was chased by a bear, and that's what they call it. At this point, they were just naming what they saw. Big Mountain, Little Mountain, Roaring Creek, Bear Gap. It's just, this is what's going on right here. Not named for anybody or anything other than what they saw, right? Anything else today, over?
No, that's really an interesting story, but yeah, I guess when you're heading out that way in the early days and you're just trying to map as you go along, like you say, you name it as you see it. So that's all I got. Thanks for picking me up, Vic. You have a great day. 73.
Hi, 73, Ray. K3RRP, Centerville, Maryland. I'll clear with him. And remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for you. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to check in. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but everybody's welcome. Call WA4THR.
Kilowatt 8, Charlie, Sugar Charlie.
Kilo 2, Lima Charlie.
Let's see if I've got this. I've got the K8 Charlie, Sugar Charlie. I've got Lima Charlie. One beginning November 8 November. One ending Papa Kilo Uniform. K8 Kilowatt Golf 8 Redneck. I think I missed one or two. Who was that? And a magic word there, Bravo Kilo November Mobile, and that being the magic word, Terry, you get to go first. WB3BKN, good morning. On the Appalachian Trail, and where are you still in Pennsylvania? Yeah. Well, very good, and have a good trip. Yeah, right outside of Halifax. I know when I first was working in this area, it was as a consultant, and I was commuting, and I would travel right over Blue Mountain, another one just named for what they saw, and the Appalachian Trail crosses right there. And I remember going back here with the kids. There was a steakhouse, which I was sort of surprised. They just gave you a raw steak and said, "Go cook it yourself on a big grill," which the kids thought was great. Which I thought, well, wait, I could do that at home. Anyway, Terry, good copy, mobile. Anything else, over? safe, and good to hear you, Terry. WB3BKN Mobile, I'll clear with Terry. Get down to the regular list here. K8 Charlie Sugar Charlie in West Virginia. Good morning, Charlie. Over.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Sounding great down here on top of the mountain here in West Virginia. You're 5'9 plus. Gonna be a nice day here. Nice and clear, about 65 degrees and looking good. Just wanted to check in and say hi to the net.
Glad you did. It's been since April. So, it's Charlie down in New Martinsville and a cabin on the hill in West Virginia. And we're up to 66. So, a heat wave going on here, Charlie. Anything else we can do for you? Over.
Yeah, I think that's it, Vic. Just want to check in and say hi to everybody. Hey, thanks for running the net, being out there. WA4THR from K8CSC 73.
All right, Charlie. Anywhere from S8 to 5 over 9 here. A couple of S units of QSB going on. Solid copy. K8CSC, I'll clear with Charlie. And we'll go get K2 Lima, Charlie. Good morning, Linwood. What's going on down in Tennessee?
Hey, good morning, Vic. Good to hear you. And while I'm thinking about it, the mobile station, Terry, I think you said BKN, I had him at 5'6 to 5'7 in the station in Virginia. So if you're still listening, it was good signal and good audio. I'm doing good. Had a fun weekend. We're just enjoying life down here in Middle Tennessee where the sun's shining. It's about the mid-60s and a little cooler today, which is nice. I hope you're doing well, Vic. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. We had a great vacation last week with a lot of extended family on my son's wife's side, mostly. All the grandparents, 6 old people there, and all the grandchildren from my daughter-in-law and her sister's family. So it was great. And even had fun with the radio. It worked very well. Always liked setting up the portable QRP station down there. And your remote station up in the South Mountain Lake, as usually, is working well. So then, over.
Thank you, Vic. It's always good to get a good report that things are going well. Well, I hope you'll have a fun rest of your day. I got some projects to do today, so I'm going to head out and do them. 73 blue skies, my friend. K2 LLC.
All right, 73 Linwood. K2 LLC down in Columbia, Tennessee, remoting back to his station in Virginia here with Linwood. Next up, one beginning November 8, and then I lost the rest. Who was that, over?
November 8, November Victor India.
All right, that's Nick. November 8, November Victor India in Warren, Ohio. We haven't talked since March. How are you?
We're doing okay. I'm still running remote out of Mississippi. I don't know what happened. I was the one with the white noise earlier. I just shut it off, turn it back on, and it seems to be working. Over.
All right, well, that's it. Yeah, so you're remoting out of Olive Branch, Mississippi. That's actually pretty cool. Or have I got it the other way around? Are you in Mississippi remoting back to Warren, Ohio? Over.
QSL, I'm physically in Olive Branch and remoting into Warren. We had a hell of a storm a couple of days ago. Luckily, my house over here didn't lose power. But my son's house, my daughter's business, both stored. And they're telling my son maybe by Thursday he'll have electricity, so they come to stay with us. Over.
All right, very good. Well, that's you can often tell if a guy's running an SDR or a remote setup where computer audio is being converted to to analog to digital and back. Sometimes all it takes is a reboot, and all is well. Solid copy now, Nick. No problem. Anything else, over?
No, I just wanted to key up and say good morning to everybody on the net.
I'm glad you did, and enjoy your time down in Olive Branch, Mississippi. That's November 8th, November Victor India, remoting back to Ohio. A couple of guys remoting quite a few distance away. We'll clear with him, and we'll go get the Whiskey 1 Papa Kilo uniform. If I wrote that down right, I don't think we've talked. Give me that call phonetically again.
Yeah, I'm assuming you're calling me. This is Whiskey 1 Papa Kilo uniform, W1PSU.
All right, I just missed the middle letter there. W1PSU up in New Hampshire. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dick. This is Ed, W1PSU, except I am not located in Watts, Ellsworth, Ohio. That's my new QTH. Just got my antenna set up. So opening the HLO2 one that I've got my launch, my dipole back up. It's not very high, so I'm not hearing everybody very well, but you're all at 5758 here in the Wadsworth.
All right, well, good. I'm changing your location to Wadsworth, Ohio, and it's working well. No problem there. And glad you got it set up. That's always very satisfying. We do that when we're on vacation for a week at the beach. We'll string up an antenna. My son noticed that I have a priority. Get the bags in, make the cocktail, and get the antennas up for work. And all of this has to happen before sundown. We did the same thing when we moved to this house some over 30 years ago. Quickly get up an antenna, and we're still using that. It's one of several, but that antenna is still up and running. It's working, Ed. Congrats on getting back on the air there. Over.
Thank you so much. Yeah, the band were open on 20. I was able to work the European system, so I'm reasonably happy with it. It's a little bit of noise on the signal, so I'm trying to find some see if I can get the RFI down. But other than that, I can hear you quite well. Over.
Oh, very good. Well, what kind of antenna did you put up, Ed? Over.
It's a multi-band dipole, one that's off the radio outlet. It goes from 160 to 10. I bought it for actually the 60 almost 2 acres. So it's kind of a stretch to put it up here as my little postage stamp.
All right. Well, it's working, and if you're already getting into Europe, it's working well. So congrats on getting that going. All right, Ed. Good to hear you, and we'll look for you again later. Now that you're back on the air. Over.
Yeah. Thank you so much. Have a good day.
Now, I noticed we had talked since back in May of last year, and that was when you were still in Amherst. All right, W1PSU in Wadsworth, Ohio. I'll clear with Ed. And the last one, I believe that was Jerry, KG8RN, W84THR. Good morning.
Yeah, something's wrong here, Vic. I got some kind of feedback on the plug in. So, we'll try later, KG8RN.
Yep, definitely hearing the feedback, but I also recognize you, so we've got you on the log, Jerry. Hopefully you can fix that, whatever it is. If you're listening on an SDR, sometimes that usually doesn't give feedback because usually there's enough of a delay to prevent it. But something else, the monitor button is pushed or something. Anyway, KG8RN going to check, see what's up. We'll clear with Jerry and Minerva. Still got 5 minutes left, or 6 actually. We'll look for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
November 2, Quebec Charlie.
All right, I got November 2, Quebec Charlie. Was there another one in there? If there's another signal, you're pretty far low in frequency, just to the point that I didn't have time to get the RIT cranked up, but not really copying. Check that. We'll try again in a minute. Meanwhile, I believe that was November 2, Quebec Charlie, which might be a new one for me. Good morning.
Good morning. This is November 2, Quebec Charlie. The name here is Mike India Kilo Echo, and I'm just checking in to say hi, and I'm running my 10-tech Delta 2 here, just making sure everything's all up. I just hooked it up after getting it back from being repaired, so just looking to see how the signal's coming in and saying hi to them.
Mike, it sounds great. November 2, Quebec Charlie. Where are you located? Over.
I'm located in West Seneca, New York, a suburb of Buffalo, New York. Roger.
Roger. West Seneca, New York. And the 10-tech Delta 2, boy, I haven't talked to somebody with one of those in a while, but it sounds good. I really like the audio. Good copy here. Also on a 10-tech, maybe there's some sort of notch there that makes them sound better together. I don't know. I'm using an Omni 7 at the moment. So what's the antenna, Mike? Over.
Roger. Yeah, I'm a fan of Tentec. It's sitting right above the Orion Cruiser on the shelf. Right now, we're on a Hustler 6BTV vertical with a decent radial field, and 40 meters seems to be its best band. So it's been performing really well for me over the last couple of years. How about yourself? What are you using?
Well, I'm using the Omni 7 and driving an ancient Hallicrafters Loudon Boomer, the HT45 legal limit in 1964 amplifier, and then feeding. I have a couple of 160-meter off-center fed dipoles, which allow me to steer the signal a little bit. They're about 45 degrees apart in angle. So where the peak of one is where the null of the other is, and it makes it pretty good. But easy copy, and the Delta's sounding good. Mike, anything else today? Over.
Roger. You're coming in really good. A solid 5.7 here over the band noise. No, I don't have anything else for the net. Appreciate you taking me, and I'll be hanging out listening in. This is November 2, Quebec Charlie.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Mike, and the Delta sounds great. 5 and 9 here into eastern Pennsylvania, which is, 182 miles from West Seneca into QC. We'll clear with Mike, and we'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call WA4THR.
Kilo Echo 2, Golf Hotel.
Nice copy there, and might be the last one for me today. Kilo Echo 2, Golf Hotel. John, what's happening in West Cooksaki? Over.
Beautiful day. I got 66 degrees. It's sunny, no humidity, almost a little touch of fall in the air.
That's what it feels like here. Let's see. We're up to 67. We might get to 72 today if things go. Mostly clear. I see a few clouds here and there, but blue skies mostly. It's a bit breezy, though, and we were down to 56 overnight. So it's feeling pretty cool for summer. More like, as you say, fall, John. Over.
Roger. Well, it was kind of nice to turn the air conditioning off and open the windows. Them cool evenings, they're great for sleeping.
Aren't they, though? We had the windows open, and as it got into the 50s, actually closed them. That's probably a good thing. I think there might have been a band of rain that went through overnight when I looked at the radar this morning, but didn't hear it with the windows closed. But yeah, I like those temperatures. It makes it easy to sleep, and I always like being under a little bit of a quilt or a cover. I don't know. Probably takes me back to the childhood to being snuggled or something. John, over.
Oh yeah, nothing like waking up with your nose a little bit cold. I got in the house last night from out in the shack on the radio, and I had the windows all open in the house. Well, the wife must have got up in the middle of the night and closed them all. So I kind of lost that battle for a little while. So I want to say 73s. I appreciate what you net controllers do. You guys do a great job. So KE2GHH, back to net control 73.
All right, John. Yeah, I've had the same thing. Wake up that the window that I like being open with a little breeze is closed. My wife is under multiple quilts, and I'm dip often in the summer just a sheet and nothing else. That's funny. The relative energy there or something. All right, KE2GHH in West Cooksaki, New York. I'll clear with him, and that'll clear my shift. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. It's been fun to get back on the air after a week off. Back on the air at net control. I was on the air, so but nice to get back in and hear folks. And it's time to turn the net over to the next net control, and that'll be Bill in Rhode Island. KB1G, how copy, Bill? WA4THR.
Hey, Vic, how's it going? I am ready to go.
All right, good shift today, really. A couple S units to QSB, but generally good copy all the way around. So have fun on the shift, and we'll see you later. KB1G has the service. Check in with him, folks, and we'll see you later. WA4THR is clear.
Thanks, Vic. Appreciate it. Have a little bit of a rattly voice this morning. I had some reflux that kind of bruised my vocal cords, so they're coming back. But anyway, we'll do the best we can here. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. My name is Bill. I am located in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, right next to the capital city of Providence. and I'll be your net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service net. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service is a member service where you can join for short money, either with a term membership or a lifetime membership. And it goes through philanthropic endeavors. 100% of the money is spent on scholarships, as I believe. If you want to know more about the East Coast Amateur Radio Service net, you can go to ECARS7255.com. You don't have to be a member to participate in the net, so all stations from anywhere are welcome. I will give priority to mobiles, portables, and QRP stations. So if you are any of those during regular check-in periods, please indicate as such, and I will move you to the top of the list. I work by lists. This is a directed net, so any and all traffic on the net, please go through net control. And I just keep it simple. The checking in on the net is just say this is, followed by your call sign one time and phonetically. Please avoid double dipping and giving your call sign repeated times. That just clutters things up. And also, we are not a contest. There is no certificate coming to you. So there's no real need to be first. So if you hear somebody transmitting, wait until they're done and space it out, and you'll get in just about as quick. If you hear somebody I don't, please say relay, and you can help facilitate that contact and help me get that station on the log. If you hear somebody that you want to talk to, please say contact, and I will facilitate the conversation between the two of you. And if it's a short conversation, you can do it here. And if it's a longer conversation, we can move you off frequency. So relay if you want to help me out with somebody I can't hear, and contact if you want to have a quick back and forth with somebody that's on the net. All right, so with all those ground rules, let's go with mobiles, portables, and QRPs only. Take a list of any stations that are mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
This is Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, Mobile 2.
Okay, the net recognizes WS2Q, Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec. Are there any other mobile, portable, or QRP? Are there any relays? All right, not strong to me this morning, but let's see if we can get it on WS2Q mobile. Good morning.
Okay, net control. This is WS2Q mobile from Morristown, New Jersey. We got a good signal. It's good and readable. It is 76 degrees Fahrenheit. Open. We're pulling into a gas station, but we just want to say over.
Okay, got most of that, and yeah, it's a nice day here. It's 82.4 degrees. I didn't know it got that warm. But it's a nice sunny day outside. I think I'll try and find a way of enjoying that a little bit. Been doing a little bit of POTA over the last few days. Anything else we can do for you?
No, that's 73, WS22 out.
All right, you have a great day. Clear with WS2Q. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm going to take a regular list. If you, like I said, if you're any of those mobile, portable, or QRP, just wait until the pile up dies and throw your call in the back end and tell me that you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS, call now.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
KC1MR, there was a double there, so anybody else?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
All right, the Whiskey Alpha 2 station.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
November 3 Golf Lima
Delta
Tango.
Victor United. Who else?
November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Anyone else?
Kilo Delta 2 Yankee Juliet uniform.
That two station. Try it again.
JU.
Do it phonetically, please.
Kilo Delta 2 Yankee Juliet uniform.
Okay, you're down to my noise level, so I'm going to try and piece this together. Kilo Delta 3 Yankee. What was the letter before uniform?
Okay, Kilo Delta 2 Yankee Juliet uniform.
Okay, Kilo Delta 2 Yankee Juliet uniform. If I butchered any of that, let me know when I come back around to you, because the signal's just right near my noise level. Okay, so let's go to the top of that list. KC1MR. Hey Ray, I haven't been able to hear you for a while. Good to hear you checking in.
Your hair's been a while, but you sound great. And the sun is shining, and I'm happy the Red Sox won last night. It's 2-2. Go ahead.
Baseball's my favorite game, man. So I'm with you. Hopefully we can have a postseason. It looks like it's a bit of a stretch to get into the wild card.
Yes, you're 15/9. Pretty nice signal. And anyway, what kind of report can you give me? Go ahead.
Hey, you're about 10 over, so good signal. I'm glad the propagation gods are not gobbling up your signals today.
Okay, well, as long as I'm heard, I'm happy. Anyway, you take care. Sound excellent. Have a good day.
Thanks for joining, Ray. I missed having you on the net. The short stuff just wasn't working over the last few weeks. Take care. Clear with KC1MR. This is KB1G net control for ECARS. WA2 Delta Victor United.
This is Bill, WA2 Delta Victor United, Cape May, New Jersey. Hey, you're sounding good today. Q5, loud, nice audio, and thanks for running the net. WA2 DVU.
Hey, thanks, Irving. Appreciate it. And, yeah, it's a bit of a refreshing alternative to having to scrape signals out of the dirt. So thanks for joining me. Take care. Clear with WA2 DVU. Moving down to an N3 Golf Lima Tango.
This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Northern Lancaster County here in Papa Alpha. And I have you at least 10 to 15 over here. Excellent signal coming through Northern Lancaster County. We're under clear skies today. Temperature right now is 68, very pleasant. Heading only to about 76 degrees today. And we'll be down at a low around 55. So things are cooling up. We're getting a little bit of taste of fall coming in. Fall and winter, my favorite seasons. But anyway, it is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. How copy?
Yeah, very good, Gary. Yeah, I love the fall for fishing. I'm going to be taking a vacation in 2 weeks. And doing a lot of saltwater fly fishing and kayaking and POTA and hiking and just whatever I want to do. I'm not going to do anything I don't want to do. But, yeah, thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. And it looks like the only downside to today here is it looks like we got a pretty high UV index. So I'm going to definitely lather up. I just took my annual skin check, and all is clear. And I want to keep it that way. Anything else for us? All right, take care. Looks like you were running down there. Clear with M3 Golf Lima Tango. Let's try and see if things improved a little bit with Kilo Delta 2 Yankee Juliet uniform.
Good morning. Walking swimming yard during the week's vacation.
Yeah, I can hear you a little bit better now. It just was started off a little bit in the background.
Okay. This is a new rig for me, so I'm interested in how it works from an off camping. How far I can reach with it. Where are you located?
I'm located in Rhode Island. I'm in the city of Pawtucket, kind of in the northeastern part of the state.
Okay, not bad. We were down at, Middleborough, Massachusetts. Well, down Newport, there's this stuff back in January, March. Fairly new rig today. Out there, instead of the truck. So, I'm reaching you in Rhode Island. I think that's pretty good.
Yeah, I've got a hello tuner upper a little high on me here, so got most of that. Yep, I was on the beach with my POTA setup at Satchwitz Point and Third Beach in Middletown and Newport on Saturday. That was really fun. All right, sir. Well, thanks for checking in. I'm glad we could make the contact.
Yeah, so am I. It's good to see how far I can reach out with that. Enjoy your day.
You as well. Clear with KD2 Yankee Juliet uniform. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo 0 Sierra Tango Papa Mobile.
November 1 Foxtrot Golf. November.
Okay. I think I'm actually going to butcher the first station's call sign. Was that Kilo 0 Sierra Yankee Papa? I think I got that wrong.
No, it's Kilo 0 Sierra Tango Papa. Sierra Tango Papa, over.
Okay, I got you, and then I've got N1 FGM. So let's go with that. Kilo 0 Sierra Tango Papa. Good morning.
Good morning to you. This is Kilo 0 Sierra Tango Papa Mobile. The name is Stephen, Sierra Tango Echo Foxtrot Alpha November. Located in the state of Virginia in a little small county named Louisa, Virginia, where the current temperature is 82 degrees and we got a clear blue sky day. I come aboard with a roster number of 11012, 11012, over.
Okay, 11012, and Louisa, Virginia. Thanks, Stephen. Appreciate it. Is there anything we can do for you?
Yeah, you can tell me the time. What time is it?
It's 11:14.
Okay, very good. I can set the clock on my transceiver here. 7-3 and all the best. Thank you for bringing me aboard.
Glad to have you. Take care. Clear with K0 Sierra Tango Papa. This is KB1G with ECARS. N1 FGM, Leroy.
Good morning. This is Leroy up in West Fairfield, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster for life. And we have 78 degrees on the sunny. And your signal's a good 5.9 there, over.
Thanks. I'm just running a casual kilowatt this morning. I just decided that 1500 kind of sets some things off every once in a while and stresses maybe some components and stuff. So I just decided to sort of average out at about a kilowatt. So that's what I'm doing. And it runs nice and cool that way. But anything we can do for you, sir?
No, nothing more. We're all set there. Thanks for asking. Anyway, you have a good day, Dave. We'll catch you later on down the log, okay?
You as well. Take care. Thanks for being a regular. All right, this is KB1G, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for check-ins.
KB1, Hotel Uniform.
Hey, there's a Kilo Bravo 1 station that doubled. Can I have you?
Zulu Hotel Uniform. Kilo Bravo 1. Zanzibar on a Lulu Uruguay. Over.
Okay, yeah, KB1 and Zulu Hotel uniform. Who else is in there?
Whiskey 1 Juliet, Mike.
Yeah, Whiskey KB1 Juliet Golf. What was the last letter?
Juliet Golf Mike.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Okay, I got Juliet Golf Mike and Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Anyone else?
Juliet Alpha 3, Tango Echo Oscar Mobile.
All right, it's Kilo Alpha 3 Tango Echo Oscar Mobile, so we'll take him at the top. All right, let's go with that list. Kilo Alpha 3 Tango Echo Oscar, that could be Alpha, but you can correct me. Mobile, go ahead.
Tango Echo Oscar and I'm Mobile in Allentown, Pennsylvania.
All right, well, I'm glad you joined us, and nice signal from Pennsylvania. What are you running for gear?
I'm running an ST-891 into a 100 squad car.
On a squad car?
A little smart car, yes.
All right, QSB is getting you a little bit, but no, I thank you for joining us. Is there anything the service can do for you this morning?
Smart car. Just wanted to...
Oh, smart car. My God.
CEO.
Oh, that's funny. You don't tip over the smart car with the antenna?
I have a smart car. I can build a small antenna on it.
I want a picture of that, man.
People have asked, what is that, a 3D antenna? Didn't know. It's a Texas spot catcher.
Yeah, that's something that should end up on a QSL card. Anything else we can do for you?
Out enjoying the afternoon and I happened to check in.
I'm glad you did, sir, and please don't be a stranger. You have a great day. 7-3, this is KB1G with ECARS going to KB1ZHU.
QSL, the name is John, Delta Oscar November. I'm in Southeast New number 10251, and there is this beautiful day. No rain, no wind, no snow. Hey, we're doing pretty good. I've got everything, but I do need your stuff. Over.
Did you say you need my suffix?
That is correct. A little too fast to go here.
Well, it's easy. Golf.
81 Golf. That is easy. Thank you very much. Just want to say good morning. KB1, ZHU. I'm clear. Back to now.
Yeah, thanks, Don. Appreciate you joining us this morning. You have a great day. This is KB1G with ECARS. Let's move on down the line here to W1 Juliet Golf Mike. W1 Juliet Golf Mike, you still with us?
Whiskey 1 Juliet Golf Mike. Good afternoon, guys. John here in New Fairfield, Connecticut, and I am actually demonstrating the radio to a new ham here in the shack. And if you don't have mine, if you could give me just a little bit of time and tell him where you are, and we're just demonstrating the radio for him.
Oh, absolutely. Welcome to the new hymn. I didn't quite catch his name, but my name is Bill, and I'm in Rhode Island. Just running a Yaesu DX10 Mercury Lux and a inverted Z antenna. And I'm glad you get to see a demo of HF. And I recommend that you stay away from ham radio because it will financially ruin you and take up all your time.
Thank you. Rob, what do you call E1?
It's Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. I've got it back down on the noise reduction. It's too aggressive, but it's Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo
1, Tango, Zulu Charlie 1.
I'm starting to lose you, but my call sign is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
All right, very, very good. I think he was just a little too far away from the mic for you to hear him. But if you would just give me a quick signal report and audio check, and we're going to let you guys go. I do appreciate you helping us.
Oh, no, that's what we're here for. Your signal just peaked up real quick, so if you want to put them back on the mic real quick, let's get while the getting's good.
Got a contact out there.
Rob, KC1.
Give me your suffix phonetically, please.
Kilo Charlie 1.
Suffix, please.
Zulu Tango November.
All right, got it down in the log. What class license do you have?
That's the tech license. I'm working on my general. Hopefully a little later on.
Okay, well that's great. Technician, I'll just go on a quick little soapbox and saying that I've known people to keep their technician license for all their lives because they had no interest in HF. I'm not saying that it's you, but the stuff above 50 megahertz is every bit or more challenging and almost inexhaustible. So definitely, even with the tech license, you've got a tremendous amount of things you can do. So I look forward to the upgrading, but go ahead and tear into what you've got. You've got a lot, and you can do a lot of very cool, very technical, very challenging things with it. Thanks for being on the net.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
All right, take care. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf Net Control with ECARS. Going to Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Oh, Roger, you have a contact in there. Go ahead, contact.
Yeah, thanks for the break there. This is W8UPS. I just want to let KC1 UPN know that he's 5x3 in the UP of Michigan. So welcome to W8UPS.
Yeah, I can't hear the contact, so well, this is going to be unique. So we need a relay on the contact.
Who's congratulating on the new ham.
Is there still a contact on the frequency? If so, I can't hear him. Need a relay.
It was just a signal report for the new ham, N2TOX.
Oh, good. Yeah, there's quite a bit of QSB. You just popped right back up. So it's going to be one of those days, but thanks a lot. So Whiskey Yankee X-Ray, go ahead now. Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Okay, Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Joe here in Struthers, Ohio. Congratulations to the new ham operator. And 62 degrees there, sunny. Just how you doing up there with the weather? Boy, this band is really terrible this morning. I can get you at a 8 to 9 signal, but the band's noisy on this side. Go ahead.
Yeah, the band definitely changed. You're pretty tough to copy, but I did get excerpts, and I think I got enough for a contact. Is there anything we can do for you?
All right. Okay, E-card number is 8289. Won't hold you up there since the band's not the best. Good luck with it. Have a beautiful day. WB8 WYS.
You as well. Take care. Have a good day. Thanks for joining us. This is KBONG with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I think that clears my list. So I'm looking for some more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call now.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray.
I got November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray. Good morning.
Morning, Joe.
I can hear you fine through the radio, but I was listening through Jeff's SDR, which is always good. ECARS number 21212. 21212. So easy to remember. It's 73 degrees over here in North White Plains, New York. I'm just 20 miles north of Manhattan. And how are you doing, Bill?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. Yeah, good signal, good steady signal. Yeah, I think it was 2 weeks ago I was trying to use Jeff's receiver, but I was getting server errors, so I think he might have had some connection issues because the server was rejecting my attempt to click on the link. But because I sure could have used it because that 2 weeks ago the band was flatlined, and it was tough. Usually this station works pretty good, especially for this kind of stuff. But yeah, the bands have been challenging. But yeah, getting some pretty good signals. Not getting high numbers yet, but maybe by the end we'll get into the 20s or so. But it's a little more pleasant. I can hear most of the stations much better. Anything else for the net?
Well, I just want to commend you on your honesty about your two comments. First one being, beware of ham radio, it can be a black hole. And the other one, while everybody in cult-like fashion pushes you to get your general and extra, I commend you for, saying how you can make a good use out of your technician. And by the way, a fun fact, there are more licensed technician class hams than any other. So there you go. Just wanted to get that in there, Bill. And I'll say 7-3 KB1G from N2POX.
Well, I'll tell you a little story. I've got a club that I belong to that their idea of serving new hams is to show them POTA and to show them FT8 and to show them all the things that they're missing because they're a mere technician. Now, I don't think everybody has that attitude, but some do, and they don't use the local repeater, and they don't take a new ham and immediately say, well, are you set up for what you can do? Let's get you started on 2 meter and 440 FM. Let's show you how to put some good feed line and a little antenna at home so you can work repeaters. And then, God forbid, let's give you people to talk to so when you get on the air, we will actually come back to you. And man, it's like pulling teeth.
Yeah, roger that. My opinion is I think they could open up more bands and more frequencies to technicians because it is a quantum leap to go from a technician to your general, whereas going from general to extra, forget it. You're not going to get me to. I'm not taking the test just for the slightly larger privileges. It seems to be oddly distributed, if you know what I mean. Over.
Well, I've had my extra since 1980. I'm an experienced traffic handler, emergency communicator. I love to rag chew. I've done every digital mode, including having a mechanical teletype station in my basement, full radio teletype, mechanical, oil, WD-40, the whole bit. I've done it all at a pretty decent level, pretty high level. I am a high-speed code operator, all that stuff. But I've known people that have never upgraded past technician that have legal limits, and they do meteor scatter and aurora and satellites and EME. I knew a guy with 4-1000 on 2 meters and another legal limit station, on 6. He had worked all continents, pretty close to worked all states. I think he had worked all states. and pretty close to DXCC with his career, and he never went below 50 megahertz. So anyway, I'll get off my soapbox, but you know, the simple fact of the matter is that HF really isn't all that technically difficult when you get right down to it, and VHF and UHF is. You have to do things a little bit better in order to be effective. Anyway, I'll catch you later. Have a good one.
All right, Bill. And just real quick, you happen to mention traffic handling. You know, how many people know how to fill out a standard radiogram? And with regard to technician's class, that's the most important class because while emergency messaging originates in theory with the HF signal, at the end of the chain is probably the technician delivering the message to whoever has to receive it. So I'll leave it at that. We could probably talk all day about this. All right. Okay, Bill. KB1G, N2POX, 73.
Yeah, take care. I have a passion for all radio. I even have a GMRS station in my house. Take care. KB1G with ECARS. The lecture is over. Sorry about that. But I'm just really passionate about mentoring everybody and giving them the ability to use what their privileges allow them to do before we start trying to treat them like the great unwashed and try and fix them. All right. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I am KB1G. I'm in Rhode Island. And I'm looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, all stations are welcome. Are there any relays?
N2POX, there was somebody in there, but I didn't get their call sign. If they want to give it again, over.
To dig anything out?
Well, Bill, it was quite possible that he didn't hear me acknowledge him, but he may hear you, and you know, it might have went that way. So there you have it. N2POX.
All right, thanks for the try. Yeah, it seems like the band's doing its typical mid-morning laydown. Although your signal is held up really nice, but it's definitely changing a little bit. Take care. This is KB1G. Tech Control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Victor Echo 3, Hotel Alpha Bravo.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Okay, we got a read check and a new guy, VE3HAB and KC1MR. Anyone else? VE3 Hotel Alpha Bravo. Good morning. This is the best I've heard you in about a month.
Good morning to you too. Yeah, beautiful signal. 15 over 9. Booming in this morning. That must be something working in the band. Nothing new for the net. No traffic. Kind of overcast, dreary day. It's my day off, so I'm just puttering around here in the shack. ECARS number 30991.
All right, very good. Yeah, I put some extra SWR grease on the antenna. I think that's helping.
Roger. Yeah, I haven't heard much of anything all summer long. The conditions have been just terrible. But as we get closer to fall, everybody's signal seems to be coming up.
I'm looking forward to it. I love 40. 40 and 20. I tell you what, if you give me 40 and 20, maybe a little 30, I'm a happy camper on HF.
Absolutely. Me too. 20 and 40 are the only two that I ever really bother. Once in a while, maybe I'll check out the other bands, but not very much.
All right, well, thanks for joining me from the Great White North, and you have a great night.
Take care, 7-3.
Take care, and hello again, Ray. How's it going?
Well, I just went to the number on vacation. You're 20 over 9. Not too shabby. Go ahead.
Well, you know, superior equipment, Ray. What can I say?
Oh, enjoy. 7-3.
It's funny how the band absolutely was squishing local signals. I mean, it was just, they just went away. I mean, I'm sure you would have checked in if you heard me, but you know, if you were within 100 miles of me, the band just flattened the signal. But I'm glad you joined us. Appreciate it.
My pleasure. 7-3.
Have a good one. Go Red Sox.
Right, they had a hell of a game last night.
I control so many nuts, I say the wrong thing every once in a while. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins.
Alpha 3 Sierra India.
Alpha 3 Sierra India, good morning.
Good morning. Name here is Fred in Elizabethtown, Pennsylvania. ECARS number is 30473. And a good morning to you.
Hey, good morning. A nice signal. I'm happy that there's signals on the band. It's really kind of fun. The fall really wakes me up, and I don't even mind the winter that much. It's nice to be able to go outside in lighter clothing and stuff like that. But it's funny how a long and hot summer makes you wish for the fall.
Yeah, I appreciate all 4 seasons. Or I should say I don't appreciate all 4 seasons. I don't know how you'd want to word it, but if you'd live in a place where it was the same all the time, unless it was really nice and mild all year round, I think that would be difficult living.
Did you ever hear the joke about, I'm going to tell you a joke about Florida. What's the difference between Florida and yogurt?
No idea.
Yogurt has an active culture.
I've been to Florida in the summertime.
That out. But anyhow, what are you operating? Your signal's been really, really good. And I'm wondering if you got a beam this way, or you just have conditions in your favor this morning.
No, the setup, I'm in Rhode Island. It's a 30-foot inverted V dipole. I'm running a Mercury Lux and a DX10, running about a kilowatt right now.
Yeah, there's just something about a kilowatt that makes a difference. All right, I'm using an RE27, just for anyone taking notes. No outboard gear. It's just going straight into the Kenwood TS890. And I got my foot to the floor, 100 watts into a NZ dipole that isn't more than about 15 feet off the ground.
Well, cloud warmers work really good for this, the NVIS antennas work really good for this purpose. Yeah, I usually net control in Speedo, so I'll leave you with that visual. Thanks for checking in.
Thank you very much, and thanks for the laugh. Have a good one. November 2, Victor Uniform.
Take care. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for additional check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Whiskey 2 Echo Quebec Zulu.
All right, there's a Charlie Alpha Kilo and a Charlie X-Ray Zulu. I think I got that right. Is there anyone else?
Whiskey 2 Echo Quebec Zulu.
Whiskey 2 Echo Quebec Zulu. My brain is not translating phonetics this morning. I don't know why. All right, let's go with those 3. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Golf. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. The name is John. My CCH is Troy, New York. No traffic. ECARS lifetime 20815. I'm a recheck. I checked in early this morning, making some adjustments on my Flex 3000 radio. Other than that, status quo here. I'm just running 100 watts into my doublet antenna. Set
my ladder line in my Night Viking antenna tuner. Beautiful old antenna tuner. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo.
Very good. I think I want to find a Johnson matchbox and put it on the shelf here and do a doublet. These are all fan dipoles, so I have resonant dipoles from 80 through 10, and then for 30 meters. I'm going to add 17 before the winter sets in on the other dipole. But having a doublet is kind of fun, and when it's not doing anything else, I can use it as a shortwave antenna, for just listening. Anything else we can do for you, sir?
No, sir. It's a great antenna. I run G5 RVs and doublets and all. Sometimes in the winter it can be a tad bit. If there's an ice storm or something, they detune a little bit, or if there's rain, they detune a bit. But the benefits of them, I find that they get all the power out to the antenna. I've run 2 or 3 watts and actually 5 watts one time, and worked all the way into Europe very nicely. So they get all the power out to the antenna and radiate all the power, typically anyway. The Johnson matchbox is a great choice as well, besides the Night Viking tuner. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. I'll be on the side listening. Thank you, sir. 7.
Yeah, all the balanced wire tuners these days are you kind of heat up you basically lose the efficiency that a ladder line can give you because of the circuit. And the Johnson matchbox just has a design that really couples as much power as possible to the radio and the antenna. It's just better. That's why they're still sought after. All right, take care. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I think the next station was Charlie X-Ray Zulu. If you have, there's 2 stations with Zulu at the end of the call sign. I have W2 Echo Quebec Zulu. Is there another station ending in Zulu? All right, we'll scratch that one. Let's keep 2 Echo Quebec Zulu. Good morning.
Well, good morning there, Bill. W2EQZ here, Mars, Mike Alpha Romeo Victor, in Townsend, Delaware, where it's 78 degrees, 79, went up one. It's going to be a pretty day out there. Mostly sunny, nice day. You have a booming signal here, 5.9. Here, very, very little noise in the background there. And with that, thanks for picking me up. That I haven't been able to be heard by anyone, or actually hear very many people. So thanks for being there. I guess everything is still working. So you QZ back to net.
I got most of that, but the QSB kind of pulled you down into the noise level. The band's definitely changing a little bit, but I got enough for an exchange. And appreciate you being there. And is anything else we can do for you?
No, that's it. You're there and you can hear me, even if it's a little. Thank you very much. Take care. Have a great day. 7-3 W2EQZ. Back to net.
Alrighty then, take care. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. This is the ECARS is an organization worth considering. Membership is cheap, and it goes to philanthropy. So your money gets used to benefit other people. You can go to ECARS7255.com. If you think net controlling is fun, it is. If you have a station that you think can hold up in a net control situation, you can volunteer for that via the website, and quite a few other things. It's a nicely designed website, and I invite you to check it out. This is KB1G with ECARS. Remember, if you are a mobile, portable, or QRP, please indicate as such, and I will take you and move you to the top of the list. Looking for check-ins at this time. You do not have to be a member to participate. Please call. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha. What's the last letter? And go ahead.
Victor, you doubled on somebody else.
Oh, did I? The other station, please call.
Yes, November 1, Quebec, Zulu.
November 1, Quebec, Zulu. Got you. Anyone else? Okay, KE2, Charlie Alpha Victor. Go ahead.
This is KE2CAV, Greg in Endicott, Endwell, New York. ECARS 21300. Substitute net control. I was on last week. I might be able to do Thursday this week. Got to look at my calendar. Wonderful day here, 66 degrees, and might get some rain. So that's what we got over here in Endicott. Back over to you.
Very great. Well, thanks for taking a shift. It's a lot of fun. Pretty low key compared to, hectic like public service and emergency nets. It's a nice thing to do, and appreciate you being there. Anything else for the net?
No, you're coming 5.9 plus 10 over here.
Appreciate it. Running a little bit of heat for being heard by net control, I think kind of helps out a little bit. So I'm running about a kilowatt on the Lux there. So take care, Greg.
73. Have a good day.
All right. November 1, Quebec, Zulu.
Yes, good morning. N122Z here, Brian, up in southeastern Massachusetts. And just wanted to stop in to say good morning to you and everyone listening. And that's it.
So you said the name was Bob?
Brian, Bravo, Romeo, India, Alpha, November.
All right, Brian. Very good. What part of Mass are you in?
Southeastern Mass, about 15 miles east of Providence, Rhode Island, and about 50 miles south of Boston.
All right. Well, you're 15 miles east of me then. Thanks for checking in, and appreciate it. You too. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Net control for ECARS looking for some additional check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Quebec, November.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Quebec, November. Good morning.
Good morning. This is David over in Central New Jersey, Hudson County. Go ahead.
Hi, David. Very good. Nice signal, and thanks for joining us this morning. Anything going on?
Nothing going on. Just enjoying the beautiful day. Your signal sounds like you're sitting next to me.
Signal sounds like I'm what?
Sitting right next to me, nice and clear.
I am sitting right next to you. Just look over your shoulder.
73, be well.
Thanks a lot. Thanks for joining us this morning. Take care. This is KB1G, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, ECARS for short, looking for check-ins. Everybody is welcome. Please call. Any relays? Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins. This is KB1G. Meets every day from 7:30 in the morning until about 1:30 in the afternoon, sometimes a little longer on the weekends. We suspend operations at 1:30 for another net that uses the frequency. We are a member service, but you don't have to be a member to participate in the net. If you are interested in learning more about ECARS, go to ECARS, that's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.com. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere, please call.
This is K1 RMA.
K1 RMA, go ahead.
Very, very good, sir. Name here is Don, Billy Oscar Nancy, KPH is Woodbury, Connecticut. You're putting at least a 10 over signal here, maybe a touch more. Sounded very, very good. We're a lifetime member, I think 10019, I think. And anyway, certainly thank you very, very much for running the net. This is K1 RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut, back to net control.
Thank you, Don. Appreciate it, and thanks for being a part of my net. It makes it more fun. And you're S9 a little bit plus, so yeah, good path. Thanks for checking in. This is KB1G with ECARS, looking for more check-ins. I do hear a ghost in the machine, but I swear I always hear that. Sounds like a QSO going on in another sphere, but I can never make it out. Either that or my ears are tricking me. This is KB1G with ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? Remember, if you hear them and I don't, say relay, and you can help me facilitate the call. KB1G looking for check-ins for ECARS. Bravo 1 Golf, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Please call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Golf Uniform.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Golf Uniform. Good morning.
Yes, sir. How are you doing? I wasn't sure if I was getting out. That's the problem with this 7300 here last couple of days, and I wasn't sure if the mic was working right. Over.
I forgot. Does the 7300, by the way, you are getting out. Does that have an 810 DIN microphone connector or an RJ45?
RJ45. It's an SM30 that comes with it. And I had tried a different mic. I was hitting the open non-touch, but it doesn't seem to be doing any good right now.
Well, it's definitely working today. And it's quite a bit of QSB. I think the band changed quite a bit over the last 5 minutes or so. But you're getting it done.
had to reprogram the whole thing, so we're working on it. Taking our time. I don't get on very often, but thanks for picking me up. ECARS number is 30216 for record. So keep up the good work. Nice day out. Maybe 3KGU, over.
All right, well, thanks for joining us. Yeah, well, I mean, it's basically a computer with an RF deck, so these radios can, if they get a bit in the wrong place, can start doing some very strange things. I had a 705 that actually, the programming software made it so that it didn't properly tune AM. In order to zero beat AM, it didn't match what the spectrum scope said on the carrier. It was really weird. I rebooted it and it fixed the problem. Take care. All right, that's the end of my shift, folks. Thanks a lot. This was pretty fun. Not a world record for check-ins, but a good round, and signals were good, so I appreciate you keeping me company. Let's see, W2DAR, are you on deck? Is the next net control on deck?
Yeah, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm filling in there.
All right, sir. Well, it's all yours. I don't think I broke it.
Okay, well, we'll see what goes on. I've been kind of busy today and haven't paid a whole lot of attention to the radio, but I'll do what I can. This time of the day, it generally gets a little bit more difficult.
Yeah, but I had a good start, but it seems to be softening up quite a bit, so maybe you'll get a little uptick. Take care. Have a good one. I'm out. KD1G.
73. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania, and about 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome and encouraged to participate. And we'll be holding check-ins in just a few minutes. And when I call for check-ins, please just give me your call sign, your full call sign phonetically one time only, and we'll take it from there. If I get a list going, which hasn't happened in a while because the bands haven't cooperated, I will mobile portable QRP at the top of that list because they have priority. Also, I'm running the NJ2US logger program, which has a mapper program that you can log into and exactly. Actually, you don't log into, you just open it. Go to NJ2US.net. On his webpage, you'll see a representation of a map on the left-hand side of the screen. Click on that, and the mapper program will come up. And as I log people in, you'll be able to see their call sign and location pop up on the map. Also, if you'd like to, if you can't hear me or for any other reason you'd like to log in from the map, put your call sign in the call sign box and hit enter, and it'll pop up on my screen, and I know you're out there waiting. Because it's always looking for more net control operators. We do need substitutes occasionally, which is what I'm doing today. And if you'd like to be an ECARS substitute, contact Jim, K-A-1-M-Q. You can contact Jim from the ECARS website. Our website is ECARS7255.com. And if you're not a member, while you're there, you can become a member. Our dues are $4 a year or $40 for a lifetime membership. All proceeds are used for grant programs and to award scholarships. We have low overhead, and we do like to award grants for worthy causes, especially if someone has a project that will benefit youth or encourage youth to become involved with amateur radio. mobile, portable, and QRP do have priority. Make sure you add that to your call sign as you check in. And before we get started, I'm going to listen for anyone mobile, portable, or QRP. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Any mobile, portable, or QRP, call now. This is ECARS on 7.255 megahertz, and I'm standing by for check-in. Anyone, anywhere, call now.
Silhouette Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Good morning, Ray. KC1MR, W3TWM. How are you doing today, Ray?
I'm doing fine. Looks like a real nice day, and I can't get my attendance to church, so this is all I got. Go ahead.
You're doing pretty good. You're 5'9" plus like always. And sounding good today, Ray. Anything I can do for you?
Oh, nothing much. You just said you're also 5'9". So, oh my goodness gracious. So anyway, like I say, you sound fine. I'll probably will get the antenna to turn. I might even get a better signal. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, I'll be here for the next, and now it's 55 minutes. So I'm going to be here at 1 o'clock. I'm not sure who's coming on, but my shift ends at 1 o'clock. 73, Ray. Thanks for checking in, and we'll see you soon.
Yeah, could I have you call slowly so I can write it down?
This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
Thank you. Can I have your name too?
This is ECARS on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs are welcome. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, standing by for check-ins. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service, listening for check-ins. ECARS on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George, and I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, standing by for check-ins. This is ECARS on 7.255 megahertz. I'm standing by for check-ins.
Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS listening for check-ins. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service listening for check-ins. Victor Alpha 3 Uniform Mike Papa. Good afternoon, sir. How you doing today? All right, to that. Well, you're 5'9" down here also, Mark. A real good signal today. How you doing?
Very well, thank you. Signal block.
bad today. If you're doing DX and trying to go up over the poles into Europe and Asia, it doesn't look so good up there. The signals there are being attenuated up to about 27 megahertz. So not much of a chance going that way unless you have a big beam and lots of power. But down here, the D-level absorption is not bad today. It's only about, maybe 4 or 5 megahertz for 1 dB absorption. And after that, it sounds pretty good, but, Monday's a slow day. Thanks a lot, Mark. We'll see you again real soon. Thanks for checking in with me again. Forever Victor Alpha 3, Uniform Mike Papa. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. On 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm in the northeastern part of the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton. I'm on a mountaintop overlooking the north branch of the Susquehanna River. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and all amateurs are welcome.
Kilo Delta 2, Quebec, Alpha, Quebec.
Kilo Delta 2, Quebec, Alpha, Quebec. I can hear you pretty good today, Gary. How are you doing?
Not bad. I got my amplifier working. It was acting a little freaky for a while, and I also laid some new coax for the antenna. So everything should be copacetic now. It's an overcast day here in Buffalo, but other than that, all's right with the world. Back to you.
Okay, well, you're doing 5.9 plus 10, so you're really cooking coming down to me today. That's 157 miles, so you're sounding great, Jerry. I haven't talked with you in a while, but I've heard you on with some of the other net controls, and I'm glad you checked in today, and I'm glad your amplifier's working so well. What kind of an antenna are you feeding it?
It's a 43-foot vertical. I've got 150-foot of coax into the ACOM 1500 HF plus 6 linear. The driver is an ICOM 7610. Back to you.
Okay, well, it's doing a fine job. I've got a G5RV variation. It's a ZS6VKW variation of the G5RV, which I'm pretty pleased with my TS480. And you're doing a great job today, Gary. Anything else you need today?
No, you're 10 over 9 into Buffalo, so your dipole's doing well. So you sound good audio, nice and clear. So the band seems to be improving. Maybe the bad propagation that we've been suffering with for the last month at least is going to clear up. Back to you.
That would sure be nice. I'd be glad to see it clear up because it's been tough. I was on some of the higher frequencies earlier today for a little bit. There's a station on Francis Joseph Island I've been looking for, but he didn't show up anywhere that I could hear him today. But bands were not all that good. Signals were kind of weak, and it just didn't seem to work that well. Gary, you have a great afternoon, and we'll see you again real soon. Thanks for checking in. I haven't talked to you since back in May. I'm clear with Kilo Delta 2, Quebec, Alpha, Quebec. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS.
Alpha 2, Mike Hotel, QRP.
Alpha 2, Mike Hotel, QRP. Hello, Ray. How are you doing today?
Hey, good morning. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing fine. You got a nice signal for QRP. Tom's River's not just down the street from me, so you're really sounding good.
What's your location?
I'm up in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles northwest from Scranton.
Oh, all right. Yeah. No, we're not that far apart. Yeah, my antenna's only about 15 feet off the ground, so I'm getting probably endless propagation over.
You're doing pretty good with it. I wouldn't worry too much about it. You're a good 5.7 signal in the Northeast PA, so for a QRP, you're doing great, Ray.
Well, thank you very much. And you have a good signal down here also, over.
Roger that. There is some QSB. You faded down a bit, but you're back up to a 5.7, 5.8 again.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I was on 20 meters this morning from 9 until 10. And I had so much noise, it was terrible. I had to get relays and but it was a challenge to say the least.
Roger, I was on 20 meters also about that same time. I was doing FT8, and the noise level was kind of high, and static crashes coming through also. So it was a bit of a challenge. I tried other bands. I tried 17 and 15. I didn't bother trying any of the higher ones because 17 was marginal and 15 was pathetic. So anyhow, I'm back here now. Have a great afternoon, Mark. Ray. We're looking for you again soon. Nice to hear you again today. 73. I'm cleared with Alpha 2, Mike Hotel. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service listening for check-in. The QRP station, I got the November Delta, but I missed the rest of your call. Try again.
Yeah, good morning or good afternoon. It's W3, Whiskey 3, Echo, November Delta, New York. I'm running 5 watts. Over.
Okay, John, I've got you in there. Whiskey 3 Echo November Delta from down in New York. 5 watts, and I'm about 117 miles, just about due north from you.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I got you about a 5.5 here. I know the band is great, but I'm glad you got a copy on me. My ECARS number is 30444.
Roger, John, got you in the logbook, and you're about a 5.4. Good copy, a little bit of QSB, but no, it's not a great day for QRP, but I always enjoy working them. I run QRP myself a lot, and I find it's a lot of fun. Thanks for being here today, John. We'll look for you again soon. Enjoy your QRP. I'm clear with Whiskey 3 Echo November Delta. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS listening for check-ins.
Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike WB2 Foxtrot Quebec Lima.
Okay, I've got Whiskey Bravo 2 Foxtrot Quebec Lima, and I think there was another station in there. I heard DX. I'm not sure if that was someone trying to call me or not. Was there another station trying to call? Okay, W3, was it SDX? Okay, I've got Whiskey 3, and the last letter I got was Echo. Just give me the suffix. The suffix only, please. Okay, I've got the Zulu Victor X-ray. Stand by. I'm going to go ahead and more Gary and get right back to you. WD2 FQL. This is W3GWN with ECARS.
Okay, George, W3GWN.
Heard you pretty good. You were blasting.
Very good, George. Nice day up here here near Albany. Temperature about 74 degrees right now. Low humidity. A little bit of a breeze, and it's going to be a nice afternoon, George. Nice signal, but very few nice signals coming through on 40 today. So, W3, GWM, WB2, FQL. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, well, it's 67 degrees down here, and it was sunny, but it's getting a little bit overcast right now. And be a nice day. I enjoy this type of weather. This is fall weather we're getting right now. So it's my kind of day. Anything I can do for you guys?
No, sir, George. Just listening here to what I can. Like yourself, I was on some of the higher bands earlier, but conditions are terrible. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know. We're due to get something better going for us eventually.
Yeah, well, hopefully with the fall and the winter, 80 quiets down a little bit and we get some better conditions on the higher band. So we'll take what we can get. Okay, George, 7-3, I'll be listening. WB2, FQL.
Okay, Gary, 73. You have a great afternoon. Nice to hear you again today. Clear with WB2, Foxtrot, Quebec, Lima. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey, Mike. Whiskey 3, Zulu, Victor, X-Ray. Another Gary. Go ahead.
Okay, good morning or good afternoon to everybody out there. My first time checking in on these calls.
Okay, Gary. Well, I do see you have checked in with us before. Your last check-in was in April of 24, so it's good to hear you today. How you doing? All right, so that. It's got about a 5-7 signal today, Gary. Okay, a little bit of QSB, I lost you on that one, so I'll say 73. This time of the day, the D level absorption usually picks up, and I never know for sure what to expect. Anyhow, thank you for being here. You're down in the southwest corner of the state, and I'm up in the northeast corner of the state. I do appreciate you checking in. 73. I'm clear with Whiskey 3 Zulu Victor X-Ray. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS standing by for check-in.
Delta Romeo Alpha.
November 3, Delta Romeo Alpha. Hello, John. How are you doing today?
I'm doing pretty good. For a change for August, it's low humidity, temperatures are lower, and sunny out, so I'll take it. Over.
All right, for that. I see you're down near Baltimore, and I know it gets brutal down there. I worked at a radio station in Baltimore for a number of years, and summertime temperatures down there were pretty brutal sometimes. That humidity would go way up, and the temperature would just bake it all out of you.
Well, the big problem around here is humidity from the proximity to the Chesapeake Bay, and we're only a few air miles from the harbor, too, so we get a double whammy there. I'm curious, what radio stations did you work for?
WPOC, right of the Chesapeake.
Okay, yeah, I know them.
I don't know what they are now, but they were country when I was there.
That was founded as a country station. I remember it was kind of a new one back in the 70s, I guess, when it first came on the air.
Yeah, that's when I worked on. I was the all-night DJ on there for about 3 years, and I had a lot of fun.
Yeah, roger that. And we also had a couple of, we had one new television station on UHF. It's like, oh my God, there's stations up there? I remember that. You turn the thing on the U setting on and try to tune in anything, and, nothing ever came in until Channel 45 came on the air.
So I worked for Channel 45, too. I was WBSS. I did a little bit of news. I ran camera. I did a little bit of everything for them.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I used to come home from school and watch Captain Chesapeake.
Yeah, I was a cameraman for Captain Chesapeake.
Oh, well. No, you got some history here in Baltimore, that's for sure.
Yeah, I do. I've been around for a while. I've had a lot of good friends down there and a lot of good times. But my home was up here in Pennsylvania, and I wanted to move back. So I ended up bouncing around quite a bit for a number of years. And finally, I was in New Jersey when I retired, and we decided we're going to pick up stakes and come up here to the mountain country. I was raised down near Hershey, and I'm not down there now. I'm up in the northeastern part of the state, but I'm on top of a mountain surrounded by woods and no neighbors around, so this is a great radio location because normally my noise level was very low.
I'm so envious because here in Baltimore I've had my fights with the power company and all that, and knocking on wood here just recently Saturday I had this horrendous noise that showed up, and I hooked up, I have a rig that I can hook up to my station battery pretty quickly, so I hooked that up and cut the power main to make sure it wasn't coming from inside the house, and it was being picked up off the air, and I don't know what it was. It's gone now. I'm knocking on wood. I hope it doesn't come back.
Yeah, I had a good experience with it up here. I have a security light out in the yard, and it began making noise, interfering with the radio. And I went to battery power to see if it was on the line or where it was. And with the battery power, I was still receiving it, so I knew it was coming in over the air. And I did a little bit of messing around and got it isolated where I knew it was that light. I had a cheap transistor radio, and I could see the difference, hear the difference. And I gave them a call about 11 o'clock in the morning, and they were there at 3 o'clock in the afternoon and fixed it. So I can't complain about the power company up here. It's a co-op. It's not a real big company. It's just a small co-op.
Yeah, right. We're customers of BG, and they're not too interested in dealing with stuff like that. They just want to send power your way and charge you money, basically. And yeah, we had a couple of years ago, 10 years ago now, we have a high voltage feeder that comes in. It's behind our houses on this street, and the next street over is behind their houses. And it's like a 480 volt line. And that line was laying up against a tree in one of the neighbors' yards. It's just creating all kinds of havoc, and it took them a while to come out and point it out to them. It's like, guys, this thing is sucking electricity into the ground before it ever gets to anybody's meters.
Yeah, we had something similar down by the river. One of the storms brought a tree down, and it got cut off, but they didn't clear it off the line. It had about a 18-inch trunk laying across the line, and had it pulled down to where you could just about touch it if you were walking across the bridge. And it was that way for a couple of months, and just last weekend, I don't know if the power company did it or somebody just got fed up with it, but it's back where it belongs now.
Oh, that's good. At least somebody took care of the problem. Yeah, it took BG a while to fix this problem, but they finally did. It was making a lot of racket on the HF bands. It was kind of blanketing my, up until maybe around 20 meters below that, it was just really, really bad noise.
Yeah, the lower frequencies really take a beating if there's any kind of disturbance going on at all. Sometimes 75 is just unusable. I used to live in, I live in Catonsville. I tried to run 75 meters out of there. It didn't work. And noise level was way too high. And then up here and other places I've moved to, it's 75 occasionally is rough. Up here, if the band is open, I can work it. John, I better look for some more check-ins. It's been a pleasure chatting with you. Brought back some memories of my years down in Baltimore. Biggest disappointment I had is when the Colts moved out of town in the middle of the night. I was on the air as a DJ, and I got a phone call telling me that they were up in Townsend packing the trucks.
Oh, I remember that well. Yeah, that was a shame. I never really got into the Ravens. It's just the Baltimore Colts. That was it. Oh well. Could I have your name for the log? I don't know if I missed that. Sorry.
Yeah, I was a Colts fan, and I never quite got back into it. When they went to Indianapolis, I decided it wasn't my team anymore, and I've never been able to get behind the Ravens. John, 73, you have a great day, and thank you for checking in today. We'll be looking for you again. I'm clear with November 3, Delta Romeo Alpha. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
Can I have your name again for the log on this is N3DRA?
Okay, my name is George, and I'm located about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton. I'm near a small village called Wyalusing. They're about 4 miles north of me and down across the river.
Okay, George, very nice to talk to you, sir. I'll check in again. 73, N3DRA, clear.
73, John. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by to check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
November 2, Golf November.
WB3 Charlie Alpha India.
WB3 Charlie Alpha India, and the mobile station. I heard you, but just barely. Please try again.
November 2, Zulu, Golf November, mobile.
You must be on the hilltop. You just boomed in, Jerry. I'm going to go ahead and work you naturally since you're a mobile. How you doing today, and where are you going?
I'm in Plattsburgh in a thunderstorm, heading to pick up the youngster and go a couple other places. So have a great afternoon, over.
Roger that. Drive careful. And you went up to about a 5.8, and then faded back down to about an S4 again. So thanks for being here, Jerry. We'll look for you again when you're not busy driving. Have a great afternoon. Drive careful. Clear with November 2 Zulu Golf November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. WB3 CIA. Thank you for standing by. Go ahead.
Okay, I did not hear the mobile at all, and it's WB3 cool around Irwin. My name is Mark, and Irwin's near Pittsburgh. Just thought I'd say hello this afternoon. Nice day, and not much else to do.
Okay, I got your call sign wrong, so give me your call sign again.
Okay, WB3 CAI, charming and intelligent.
Okay, that makes a difference. I had 2 letters transposed in there. Got you in there now, Mark. Thank you for being here. You're sounding good. You got a good, strong signal.
Yeah, you're doing well, too. Good to hear you again. And not much going on. Just about time to have a little lunch. And no need to water the flowers. We had a big rainstorm, a short rainstorm, but it came down early this morning.
Well, we've had nothing so far today, but last night at about 6 o'clock, the sky just left loose. I looked on the radar, and it was just a small area, just small cell right over us, and it gave me a half an inch of rain in about 30 minutes.
Yeah, we had one of those this morning about 6 or 6:30 a.m.
Yeah, I'm looking on the radar now. It just doesn't look too threatening. There's some stuff moving across the lower part of New York State, and there's more coming out of Ontario. That's going to get the upper part of New York, but nothing much that looks very threatening at the moment, anyhow. Anything else I can do for you, Mark?
Just listening right along. Yeah, I did not hear the mobile station at all. No signal at all. But anyway, carry on, and good to hear you again, WB3CAI.
Well, he's about the same distance north of me as you are off to the southwest. So apparently it hit me okay, and then I got the first bounce, and then it went over you, I guess. So, yeah, he was there. He was weak, and then he came up. 73 Mark, we'll look for you again soon. Thanks for checking in. I'm Claire with Whiskey Bravo 3 Charlie Alpha India. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
Whiskey 1 Mike.
Whiskey 1 Mike. Good to hear you again today. How are you doing, Mark?
I'm doing well, sir. That's a little better. I got the heat on there. Yeah, I'm just in the shack this afternoon playing with a new toy that I picked up from HRO, a SDR Play RSP1B SDR receiver that I've adapted to my station, and really enjoying playing around with this little gadget.
Yeah, I've got a couple of SDRs I've been meaning to put together. One's a receiver, and I do have one that I can hook up that's a transceiver. It's a quarter watt, and take the quarter watt, and I have another board I can fire it into to get it up to 10 watts. So I'm looking forward to playing with it, but I have more projects than I have time to do them, Mark.
Yeah, that's a similar problem here. This looks like our first contact. Is that a Roger?
Roger that. I haven't worked with you before, so it's a pleasure to meet you. See, the last time you were on ECARS was, it's quite a while back, 6 years ago in May. You talked to NJ2US, Jeff, and haven't seen you since.
6 years? No, it hasn't been 6 years, I'll tell you that. I've checked into ECARS at least 2-3 times this year, for sure. I don't know where the records are stored or how you access them, but this, So anyway, if you're at all interested, I manufacture a gadget called the SDR Guardian. And it is a device that allows you to interface your add-on, your secondary SDR receiver to an existing transceiver sharing the same antenna without releasing the magic smoke from your SDR. So if you're at all interested in something like that, when you get around to putting your station together, just check out my QRZ page at Whiskey 1 Mike Mike. I have a full description there, a copy of the instruction manual, and how to get it.
Okay, well, I'm going to make a note so I look it up. It sounds like something I'd be interested in, and got to keep that smoke in the SDR, though.
That's affirmative. When I was developing my little device here, I released the magic smoke from several, and it got real expensive real quick. So I got all the bugs worked out now, and it's just so much fun to have a waterfall display paired with my oldie but goodie Kenwood TS440. It literally has transformed the way I hunt DX. So listen, I won't hold it, but thanks very much for taking my call, and I'll let you make a few more. W3GWM for ECARS, Whiskey 1 Mike Mike.
Okay, I'm going to look it up and see what I can do about that. Try and get some of these projects out of the way. I'm using a Kenwood TS480, and I would like to have a waterfall on here. I've got a Yaesu FTX1 Optima, and I like the waterfall on that. Some of my other radios have waterfalls, but Kenwood's my workhorse. I use it most of the time, and it would be nice to have a waterfall, so I'm definitely going to check it out, Mark. Thanks a lot for the heads up. I'll be looking for it. You have a great day. We'll see you again real soon. Thanks again for letting me know about that connector. 73, Mark. Have a great afternoon. Claire with Whiskey 1, Mike Mike. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey, Mike. This is ECARS, and I'm standing by for check-ins.
Kilo Fox 2 Zulu.
Kilo Fox 2 Zulu. Good afternoon. How you doing, Brian?
Good afternoon. And what is your call, please?
I missed that, Brian. Say again.
What is your call, please?
My call is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George, and I'm located about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania. And this is the first time I've worked you, so it's my pleasure to meet you today.
Same here, sir. My name, again, is Brian, which you already know of. I'm approximately 60 miles northwest of New York City. And I'm testing a Kenwood TS450S. And I just wanted to know how I'm getting you there, roughly.
I'm getting you about a 5.6. A little bit of noise, but the band's got a little bit of noisy today, but it's not real clear. I can't give you a good estimate on the audio on it because of the static on the band.
QSL, does that sound any better?
Yes, it does.
Okay, I forget to push the auto tuner button. That would help, right? And you are doing a 5.9 here, and your audio is very nice. How is my audio to you, sir?
Oh, it sounds good. I've got 258 now.
Okay, very, very good. I just wanted to go ahead and give this rig a check, and then I'm going to return to my regular radio. I will log you in on QRZ, George, I don't know if you confirm, but I keep the log, and I'll be happy to put you into QRZ and LOTW.
Okay, well, I do that. I don't do a logbook of the world, but I do QRZ. And when I finish here, I'll upload my check-ins for today to QRZ. I always try to keep that up to date, so a lot of people use it. I'm trying to make sure that it stays current with whatever I'm doing. Brian, it's a pleasure chatting with you. You have a great afternoon. And put me in the QRZ, and I'll look for it and get it verified. 73. I'm clear with Kilo Foxtrot 2 Zulu. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm standing by for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. I haven't talked with you in a while, Bill. How are you been doing?
Oh, I'm doing great. Beautiful day down here in Cape May, 80 degrees, sunny. The humidity isn't doing too bad. I will be your relief at the top of the hour, and I will call you in about a minute before that. Over.
Okay, hey Bill, I just looked. I had not worked you before. This is my first time making a contact with you, at least as a net control anyhow. I probably checked in on your shift a few times. You got a great signal today, and I'll be looking for you in one. That gives me about another 13 minutes or so for me to play with the band today.
Okay, talk to you then. WA2 Delta Victor United L.
Okay, thanks for letting me get you in my logbook, Bill. 73, we'll catch you at 1. I'm clear with Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Bill is my relief operator. He's going to take over net control at 1300 today. It's a short shift on weekdays. He'll be working from 1300 to 1330. We do have a hard stop weekdays at 1330. I'm standing by for check-ins. This is ECARS.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Good afternoon, Rick. How are you doing today?
Hey, George. Nice to hear you. I'm off from work today, so just checking in to see what's going on the band here, and glad to hear you. Say hello, and thank you for serving the net the way you do. I'm operating the FX4 CR, that tiny little QRP rig, and a following amplifier for about 50-some watts to a horizontal loop. And it is 67 degrees here. Kind of bright. There's a little rain in the area, but not for us right now. And back to you. No traffic for the net.
Okay, well, right now it's overcast down here, Rick. It was sunny earlier, but I've lost that for now. It's also 67 degrees here, 54% humidity. Barometer is steady, and looking at the radar, I don't have any things threatening near me, but looks like you may be getting some showers up your way later.
Yeah, we might, but you know, where I am, kind of located right between the two lakes. You get this lake breeze, and it stabilizes the air. They call it the lake shadow. We're in the lake shadow, and so a lot of times the rain goes to the north, goes to the south. And so that can be good at times, but other times it makes us too dry. So very unique. And in the wintertime, you know, maybe getting that lake lake breeze means you're going to get dumped some real heavy wet snow. So it's kind of a coin flip what's going to happen with the lake. Go ahead.
Roger that. I was going to ask you about that. I came, we were up in Ontario one time, and I came back through Niagara Falls, Buffalo, and it was in January. I don't know what I was doing up there in January. Sane people shouldn't be up there. But anyhow, I ran into heavy snow, and we had to pull off the road into a restaurant and wait it out until the snowplows got it open again.
Oh, yeah. Well, I went to school in Cleveland for a while, and in the wintertime, it is not possible to drive from Cleveland to Buffalo without hitting snow somewhere, almost like blizzard conditions somewhere between Cleveland and Buffalo. So it was always a bit of a challenge. But those days are long gone, just enjoying western New York. That's where all the Floridians come in the summertime. And in the wintertime, it's where all the people from the Arctic come down here to western New York. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. I lived in Michigan for a while. I lived all over the place. So I had the weather in Michigan. I was in West Michigan where the lake effect snow off of Lake Michigan got me every year. And that came through in belts. It could be sunny and beautiful day in downtown Grand Rapids. And when I got 10 miles south, I was driving through a blizzard. And I know about Cleveland, too. It's the only place I knew of. I guess they fixed it now. But the Cuyahoga River used to catch fire. I've never forgotten that.
Hey, and that Cleveland, the mayor of Cleveland, actually, his hair caught fire one time as well. He was famous for that, along with Michael Jackson. And but yeah, the Cuyahoga River was so bad at one time. You're right; they used to catch fire. It's a lot better now. Cleveland has really undergone a renaissance. It's a great city now. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was on the DJ on the radio, and I used to make fun of Cleveland and the Cuyahoga River. Wasn't really that much better. I was in Baltimore, and the Inner Harbor back then was pretty badly polluted. It's been cleaned up a lot. I know the Cuyahoga River has been cleaned up over the years, too. I'm going to run along today, Rich. Rick, nice to hear from you. This is, I believe, my first contact with you. Let me check. Oh, no, I've talked to you before. Back in March, I talked with you. So it is second time. But thank you for calling me this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of your day. And I'll be seeing you again later. Have a great afternoon. I'm Claire with Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS, and I'm standing by for check-ins.
Kilo 3, Uniform Bravo.
Okay, I got a pile up in there, and I did not get much. I got one station, the last letter was Bravo, and I'm afraid that was all I picked up. So give me a space it out, and let's try again. Okay, the station, you were very weak. Try again. Yankee Victor Sierra, we'll pick you up in a minute. The other station I had, you were very loud. Could you try again?
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. India Hotel.
Yankee Uniform Bravo, Al, I've got you. Anyone else?
Kilo Quebec 4, Uniform India Hotel.
Okay, I've got Yankee Victor Sierra. I've got you on my list now. And there was a third station calling. Another station was calling. Try again.
Kilo Quebec 4, Uniform India Hotel.
Okay, Kilo Quebec 4, Uniform India Hotel. Okay, stand by, and we'll be back for you also. YUB, Al, K3YUB, you go ahead. How you doing today?
I'm doing just fine, George. W3GWM, K3YUB, and it is Al over here in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, the other side of the state. Beautiful day here. I don't know what the temperature is because I haven't looked, but it is really a nice day. Wife and I finished up all the yard work for today, and we're going to take a shower and we got to go meet somebody. So there you go. Anyway, you sound good, George. Hey, how's my audio? I've been monkeying with my audio. You might want to make a couple remarks about that, okay? W3GWM, K3YUB. Go ahead.
Control. So whatever you did was the right move.
Sounds okay, huh?
Oh, it sounds great.
That sounds good to me. By the way, the ECARS number is 30268, go ahead.
Roger that. I've got you in the book. Thanks a lot for giving me a shout, Al. I'm short on time, so I'm going to move along so I get these last two guys in before my time runs out today. Well, I got about 5 minutes left, so I think I have some time. Anyhow, 73 Al, we'll catch you again soon. Clear with K3YUB. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Al's one of our net controls. You catch him on the air maybe 10 to 11 on Al, was it Thursday or Friday?
Thursday.
I knew it was one of the days you were a couple hours after me. Okay, Thursday, 10 to 11. 73 Al, we'll talk with you again real soon. Thanks a lot for checking in. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I've got Yankee Victor Sierra. I don't have any information on you, so please give me your full call sign. Okay, Yankee Victor Sierra. Okay, Kilo Quebec 4, Uniform India Hotel. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. So good for you to recognize me. My name's Tim Tango India Mike. I'm in just south of Richmond, Virginia. It's 84 degrees, humidity 47%, winds are out of the south at 3, partly cloudy, nice day, humidity finally less than 80%. Just finished meeting with a farmer and getting ready to work on a report. Over.
Well, it's 67 degrees up here and 55% humidity. Winds are picking up a little bit right now. It's coming out of the southwest, and it's about 5 to 10 miles per hour, so it's moving the leaves around.
QSL. At any rate, I just wanted to say hi. Let you go ahead and go to the next person in line because I know your time is short. So KQ4, UIH will be clear and listening.
Okay, Tim, thank you for checking in this afternoon. Haven't worked you in a while. No, I did work you just the other day, so my mistake. Thank you for being here. We'll be looking for you again real soon. 73. I'm clear with it. Kilo Quebec 4 Uniform India Hotel. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike standing by for check-ins. I've got about 2.5 minutes left. Anyone wishing to check into ECARS, I've got time for you. Call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
November Uniform 3 Quebec.
November Uniform 3 Quebec. Nice to hear you this morning. How you doing today, Bob?
I'm doing good, George. How you doing?
Doing fine. Doing fine. The sun's trying to come out again, it looks like, but nice cool weather. This is my kind of weather. Upper 60s, low 70s. I can take that forever.
Me too as well. Same here in Pittsburgh. The sun's trying to come out as well. It's nice and cool here too. It's perfect weather for doing things outside. So there you go. Hey, take care. 73 is good talking to you.
Okay, 73, Bob. I got a bunch of you guys from down in the southwest part of the state today. Good propagations from southwest to northeast today. Have a good day. We'll catch you real soon. Pleasure chatting with you again. Clear with November Uniform 3 Quebec. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I still have time for one more. Any ready for ECARS? This is ECARS. My call sign, Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, standing by. 1 minute remaining. I can get a quick one in here before I have to turn it over. Anyone for ECARS, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
W1AY.
W1AY. Hey, how you doing today? Nice to hear you today. Brad, how's everything going for you?
Okay, a quick question. Did they ever send you a paper log over?
Say that again?
Did they ever send you a paper, what do I want to say, for your license? I'm still waiting for mine over.
Oh, okay, yeah. Not from the FCC. They don't send them out anymore. They on their pathetic website, you're supposed to go download the license and print it yourself. So the one you got from W5YI is going to have to do, I guess.
Okay, just wanted to know. All right, time's one more stop, isn't it? Cheerio, 73, W1AY, 73.
Yeah, I think the W5YI sent me an email that had a file on it that had the official FCC license, so I didn't have to go through the hassle. Since I wasn't able to do my renewal on the FCC's website, just like you, I couldn't make it work. And W5YI did a real fine job for me. Brad, thank you for being here. Got to run. I'm out of time. We'll be looking for you again soon. Nice to hear you again. 73, Brad. I'm clear with Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. WA2 DVU. Are you ready? WA2 DVU. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Bill?
Yes, sir. I am ready to rock and roll. You have a nice afternoon, and boy, you got an excellent signal. Q5 and loud. Over.
Well, thank you very much. I'm hearing you the same. Good loud signal and excellent audio, like always. Anyhow, thank you for checking in with me, and thank you for being my relief. Enjoy yourself. The band's really not too bad today. I've got a total of 19 check-ins.
Hey, that was great. 73, see you, my friend. We shall talk to you soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Going to look for check-ins for ECARS this afternoon. When checking in, please use phonetics and full call signs. Your call, please. Over.
November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie.
Radio Whiskey Charlie we have. Anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Ron. You are Q5. Sounding good today. What's going on? Over. Was it November 2, Romeo Whiskey Charlie? Over.
Yes, good afternoon. You just want to check and see how I heard you calling. I didn't know right at first. I thought you had picked up another one before me, so I thought another person named Ron was on the air too. Here in Bennington, it's a nice day, sunny, warm, beautiful day. I'm very happy about that, and just want to check and see how everything's going. I hope to get more check-ins. Over to you. I hope to get more check-ins. Over.
Okay, Ron. Our copy got real rough. I'm surprised. All of a sudden, there's heavy QSB on your signal. You went down into the mud and then back up again. You have a real good week, and we'll talk to you again soon. Hopefully, conditions will improve. Stay well, my friend. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins. Over.
Recheck.
Yeah, go ahead, recheck.
Kilo Quebec 4 Uniform India Hotel. Can you give me the link to the website again, please?
I think it's ECARS7255.com or .org. Over.
Roger that. Thank you so much.
Yeah, give me a call again. Over.
Kilo Quebec 4 Uniform India Hotel. Over.
Oh, I'm sorry. QSB took you out. Kilo Quebec 4. What was the rest?
Uniform India Hotel.
Got it. 73. See you, my friend. You have a good week and stay well. Over.
I will do my best. You do the same. 73 to you and the family.
73 is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Over.
Kilo Alpha 2 Yankee November Alpha.
Yankee November Alpha. Good afternoon, Kurt. How are you?
Afternoon, Bill. Doing well today. How about yourself?
Beautiful day. 81, clear. No humidity to speak of. Life is good. Your signal's good. Q5 so far. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Band's been pretty good today from what I've heard. It's 69 degrees here today. 70% humidity. So not the best summer day. Over.
Wow, it's nice. Sounds good to what we've had with the 85 and 90 degree weather. It was nice this morning, about 65, but it did climb up when the sun came out. Thanks for checking in today, Kurt. Have a good afternoon. Stay well. Anything else?
Nope, all good here. Back to net. KA2YNA.
73 CU and Whiskey Alpha 2. Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, Cape May, New Jersey, looking for check-ins. Over. Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey.
Good afternoon, Tim. How you doing today? Oh, I'm sorry, wrong call here. MGW. Let's see where you went to. Neil, how you doing? Over.
Doing fine. The weather here is cool, almost fall type day. Overcast and misty. I'm on a Icon 7000, and I had an automatic tuner for it, which I've had for years, made specially for the 7000. It was Anyway, AT-7000, and all of a sudden it went bad, and I opened it up, and it got burned up for some reason. Right now I'm on a Dentron tuner set, and by the way, how's my signal, over?
Signal's fine. Q4 to 5, nice audio. Thanks for checking in today. And you have a good week. Anything else, over?
Negative. 73s and good health to everybody.
73s to you. You have a good week now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Mike Romeo. Boy, are you sounding good today. You are loud. Excellent audio. Probably close to 20 over 9. Your signal's really strong today, Ray. How are you?
You're 5 over 9. Good signal. How you doing this morning?
I am doing great. Beautiful day here in Cape May, 81 degrees. The sun is out. Life is good. You stay safe, my friend. Over.
Okay, very good. 7-3.
73 to you, Ray. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS. Check-ins, over. You got a Kilo Golf uniform. Anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Barry. What's going on? Q4 to 5, over.
Yeah, thanks for picking me up. Actually, kind of recheck. I was with George earlier today. When I switched rigs, I haven't run a 736 in quite a while, and I wanted to see what was going on with it. But it's easy to be putting out, I guess. Back to you, over.
Yeah, you sounded good. Q5, nice audio. Have a good afternoon and stay well. Anything else, over?
Oh, thank you very much. KB3KGU, declared 73. See ya.
73, Barry. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS. Check-ins, over. Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over.
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha uniform.
Charlie Oscar uniform, we have anybody else out there? Your call, please, over. Afternoon, KB4COU, how are you?
Charlie Alpha uniform, Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha uniform. 2979, doing just fine here. And of course, we're just operating on the 16 indoor antenna since our outdoor antenna has been knocked down. We'll get somebody to put the single sloper up, or eventually we'll put up another antenna. Nobody else is here on our tower there. But at least the 2-meter 440 is working fine here. And of course, the weather's nice, very pleasant. No humidity down here in Virginia. We're really enjoying this weather here. But at least I did get a guy yesterday. I talked to Thetis in Bulgaria. So at least I'm getting that pretty good for the time being. And joining them, I want to wish everybody the best of 73s. KB4, see you, Chris.
Give me the your suffix phonetically. I've got Charlie Oscar uniform, but I'm missing something.
Charlie Alpha uniform.
Oh, CAU. Okay, let's get you in here. Real fine, Mike. You're running Q4 to 5. Nice audio. It looks like the band's working pretty good. You have a good weekend. Stay well, and thanks for checking in today. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, Knoll, Cape May, New Jersey, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over.
Victor Echo 3, Victor Fox Sierra.
Victor Fox Sierra. Anybody else for ECARS? Your call, please, over.
Romeo Golf Whiskey.
The whiskey station again.
Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Golf Whiskey.
Romeo Golf Whiskey. Anybody else? Victor Fox. Stand by one. Victor Fox Sierra, rather. Give me your full call.
Yeah, it's a Victor Echo 3, Victor Fox Sierra, in Ontario, Canada, in Brighton. Name is Glenn there. Go ahead.
Real fine, Glenn. You're running... logging's a little slow today. Got it, Glenn. You were loud. The loudest signal I've heard already all afternoon. Your Q5, excellent audio. What's going on today?
Oh, not too much there. It looks like it's threatening rain up here. And, the microphone is a PR781. It's fairly clear, and it's loud. Roger?
Yeah, sounded good. What's the rig?
A Yaesu 10. And,
okay, that's a nice rig. Sounding good today. You have a good afternoon and stay well. Anything else for us, over?
600 watts.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I doubled with you. Sounding good. That's a nice rig you're using. You have a good week and stay well. Anything else going on, over?
Not too much. I just thought I'd get in there and say howdy, howdy, and put another bean in the pot there, Roger.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Stay well. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins over.
WB1 CEI, Bill.
CEI. Who else is lurking out there? Over.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
KC2 RGW. Yankee Juliet. Oops. Yankee Juliet. Who else? Over.
KC2 RGW.
RGW. Who else? Over. Okay, let's go through these guys. Got a couple minutes here. CFI. CEI, rather. And, hey, Ed, what's up? Over.
WB1CEI. Morning, Bill. Everybody on board here. Just got through trimming up the lawn here. Beautiful day out there. Only 75 degrees, 56% humidity. Had a nice little breeze, southwest breeze blowing. So it's a nice day, good day to do the lawn trimming. I do that today. And tomorrow I think I'll mow, but today was nice and cool. Good day to do that. Yeah, clean the pool, and we're all set. Thanks, Bill. Have a good day. Be safe out there. And we'll see you later.
73's to you. Partial call here. Uniform Juliet, the full call.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie. Full call was November 8, Yankee Juliet. Is that what you're looking for?
November. Oh, bear with me a minute here. Give me the call again. Juliet on the end.
Yeah, November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Yankee Juliet. There we go. Why isn't that taking it? There we go. Just playing with it. And there it is. Don. I knew that. How you doing, Don? Over.
Doing great here, Bill. It is about 66 degrees. It almost feels like a fall day out there. Sunny, a little breeze, but it's beautiful. I'll take it. Anyway, you're coming in here, I'm going to say a 5 over on peak. So good signal. Back to you, N8YJ.
You're doing well, too. Q5. Good audio. The band is behaving itself today. Have a good week, my friends. Stay well. Anything else?
No, just wanted to comment. Yeah, 40 meters does sound more like itself today. Imagine that. Anyway, 73s for now, and you have a fantastic day there, Bill. N8YJ.
73s to you. Over to RGW, rather. How you doing, Chris?
Hey, how's it going, Bill? Just sitting here eating lunch and kicking around, and heard you out there calling, so I figured I'd give you one for the list. Nothing super exciting going on today. Everything all good. Just watching the band fade its way in and out and looking at the storms flowing by, but nothing else exciting. WA2DBU, KC2RGW.
Hey, 73s to you, my friends. Stay well. You have a good afternoon. Anything else?
No, sir. 73.
73s to you. Okay. Who'd I miss? Over. ECARS 7255. Check-ins. You got 30 seconds. Over. I quit. I'm going to take a nap. Everybody have a good afternoon and stay well. And we'll be back on Wednesday from 12 to 1300. Stay well, guys. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United out.
Thetis. Hello, sis. You want to mark the field?
Test 1, 2.